Good luck. Have fun. Good luck. Have fun.
Накази, Сонь.
Фарев чисо. Готов есть. Ага. Накази, банда. Позоротай есть.
Наказе, Сонь. А? Иду помалу. Жду.
Позоротай есть. Фаревник есть. Идан. Готов есть. Да. Да. Накази, бонтон.
Готовы есть мы. Готовы есть. Гренду. Тихо. Строим.
Фаревник есть. Скачан. Исполняем. Готов есть.
Куда? Люди, Сонь.
Позоротай есть.
Что? Люди готовы.
Накази, банда. Накази, банда.
Тихо. Захожу.
Позоротай есть. Ага. Фаревник есть. Скачан.
Готовы есть.
Готов есть. Идан. Позоротай.
Жду.
Слушаемся. Добро есть. Готов. Фаревник.
Часа.
Да. Готов есть. Позоротай есть. Исполняем. Накази, бонтон. Чисто. Фаревник есть. Да. Фаревник есть. Накази, бонтон. Да. Готов есть. Позоротай есть. Слушаемся. Фаревник есть. Добро есть. Накази, бонтон. Да. Исполняем. Позоротай есть. Чисто.
А? Иду.
Готов есть. Идан. Позоротай есть. Скачан. Накази, вон фаревник есть. Ага. Готов есть. Да. Готов есть. Добро есть. Накази, вон позоротай есть. Фаревник есть. Слушай, позоротай есть. Чисо. Что? Фаревник есть. Накази, бонта.
Слушайте. Добываем. Сделаю.
Готов есть. Идан. Готов есть. Скачан. Позоротай есть.
Слушайте. Готов.
Наказе, Сонь.
Часа.
Накази, бонтан.
Слушайте.
Фаревник есть. А, фаревник есть. Скачан. Готов есть. Да. Позоротай есть.
Готовы есть мы.
Накази, банда. Исполняем. Позоротай есть. Фаревник есть. Накази, банда. Добро есть. Готов. Ворози, Сонь! Ага. Фаревник есть. Готов есть. Идан. Позоротай есть. Накази, банда. Да. Готов есть.
Готовы есть. Добро есть. Сзидание.
Фаревник. Позоротай есть. Исполняй. Накази, банда. Фарев. Накази, банда. Позоротай есть.
А?
Готов есть. Фаревник есть. Да. Накази, бонтан. Слушаем. Фаревник готов. Какие накази? Радуйся. Спина есть. Готов. Ворог придет.
Чего делать надо?
А? Поскору. Ворог, блин, стоит. Ага. Фаревник готов. Направляется. Позоротай готов.
Приуготовляйтесь все.
Какови наказисы. Все, ворог! Фаревник гад, двигаюся. Ага, Какови наказ, скачу, куда велено есть. Возротай, поревник готов есть. Наказом следую. Повинуй, возротай, готови суть.
Наказе будут.
Что делать надо, Флэш?
Какови наказе суть. Скачите напрямик. Ворон, блин, возротай, готов есть. Ладно есть. Скоро победим. Двигаюсь, возротай, сделаю. Ага. Направляй. Поревницы, готови суть. Возротай. Поскору. Без сомнения. Опасно есть.
Я здесь.
Возротай, готов.
Ждите наказа.
Орев, напряжь поскору! Поревник готов есть!
Накази будут.
Беда есть! Ворог при виде!
Я построю.
Готови есть. Ладно, есть.
Готови есть мы!
Дело есть. Я построю сие.
Возротай! Сади! Возротай! Двигайтесь напряжь! Без сомнения! Готови есть мы! Возротай! Какови накази суть! Возротай, готовь суть! Поревник готов! Поревницы готовь! Возротай!
Поревник, позоротай. Садитесь на коней.
Возротай, готови суть!
Слушайте. Поревницы готови суть. Так делаю.
Слушайте. Начну трудить.
Какови наказ? Слушай!
Люди здесь суть. Приготовляйтесь все. Чего делайте надобно? Буду древо рубите.
Возротай, готов есть!
Слушайте, воини. Дело исполнено есть. Слушайте. Скоро победим.
Беда есть! Ворог
Готовы?
приидет!
Построены есть, ладно.
Нападают! Возротай! Иду набрать!
Готово трудитесь и есть.
Возротай! Скачите напряжь! Возрот, какови накази суть! А? А? Какови накази суть! Оревницы готови суть!
Я здесь.
Готови есть напряжь поскору! Готови есть мы! Возротай! Повинуюся! Да!
Дело есть. Построю.
Дело есть. Да, Рор.
Возротай! Садитесь на коней! Возротай! Садитесь на коней!
Ждите наказа.
Готов трудитесь есть.
Слушайте, воини. Радуйся. Построено будет. Наказе будут.
Готов.
Есть!
Слушайте
Что делать
все.
надо?
Чего делать и надобно? Слушайте.
Приуготовляйтесь все.
Слушай наказ. Напряжь поскору.
Слушайте наказ.
А? Дворевник готов есть!
Наказе нови суть.
Работа ждет.
Люди здесь.
Брань будет. Брань будет. Огонь вражие! Приготовляйтесь, латницы!
Добро есть.
Слушай наказ снов.
Мал...
Напряжь войни. Слушай, слушаюся. Наказ жаловаться нельзя. Слушайте.
Борцы, яко делать?
Слушай наказ.
Готово трудитесь и есть.
Наказ.
Исполни...
Идти надобно помалу. Что есть трудного? Готове будете, латницы. Двигаюсь, брань будет. Яко угодно есть.
Слушайте, воини.
Наказе нови суть. Брань будет. Следую наказ.
Готово есть! Уразумех!
Дело есть!
Позоротай, готовы, суп.
Велить, что делаете? Иду уже.
Молчите и слушайте!
Оказывай.
Наказе будут. Готовы идти.
Латницы готове. Готов, если... Сделано будет. Слушай,
Каковинок сделаю! Готове!
слушай, уразумей.
Исправля...
Слушайте все. Жалуйтесь одни. Готов, если... Двигаюся. Брань будет. Напряжь пока. Готовить. Сделано будет. Слушайте все. Наказе новее суть.
Идите.
Брань будет. Идти надо помалу. Что есть трудного? Яко угодно есть. Будет. Сделано будет. Як...
Воине! Стрела на тетиве.
Готов?
Бой!
Готов? Напрежь поскору. Латниц.
Воине! Идите! Исправляй! Наказе суть. Воине! Приходите, воине! Напрежь, воине! Воине! Стреляйте! Воине! Напрежь, воине! Воине! На броню! Соглашаюсь! Идите!
И готов.
Воине! Дело сделанное!
Готовы будете?
Воине!
Готов? Разумех.
Воине! Стреляйте!
Готовь. Напрежь.
Исправляй!
Латниц.
Ладно есть! Воине! Надо гриди!
Готов? Шаг.
Дел!
Приготовляйтесь. Готов?
Ладно есть! Грядите, воине! И купно! Возротай!
Нападаю на ворога.
Приготовляй.
Идите!
Следую наказ.
Исправляйтесь!
Приуготовля...
Наказе будут. Слушайте.
Воине!
Готовы будем. Напрежь, воине. Латницы. Идти надо будет.
Сделан!
Готов. Иду напрежь.
Исправляй! Напрежь!
Готов, если наказы исполняйте. Напрежь.
Воине! Приходите, воине! Пора...
Вели-
Воине! Дело сделано! Воине!
Разум-
Рцы як лучник!
Наказ.
Воине! Грядите, воине!
Слушайте.
Слушай наказ. Латница. Брань. Следую наказам. Слушай.
Воине! На брань уготовляйтесь! Возротай!
Брань будет. Напрежь поскору.
Приходи! Воине!
В наказе будут. Слушайте.
Наказе новее суд. Жаловайтесь нельзя. Брань. Наказе новее. Напрежь суд. Слушайте все.
Грядите, воине!
Позарадай, готовь.
Воине! Надобный! Напрежь, воине! Грядите, воине! Ладно есть! Идите!
Готов, если наказы исполнять.
Воине! Исправляйтесь! Приходите, воине!
Приготовляйте.
Наказе суд! Воине! Надобно будете! Воине! Исправляйтесь! Воин! Грядите! Слушайте! Копейщик есть! Готове будь!
Следую наказу. Яко угодно есть.
Исправляйте! Воине! Приуготовляйте!
Отправляйся.
Воине!
Приуготов. Слушайте. Добывайте добро. Начну трудитесь.
Лук готов есть! Воине! Течем! И стрела на тетиве есть! Копейщик! Напрежь!
Велить, что делать. Латницы.
Ладно есть.
Идите! Воине! Исправляйтесь! Грядите, воине!
Готовитесь. Латницы.
Готовить!
Слушаюсь.
Воин! Слушайте, воин! Приказе суть! Дело сделано есть! Воине!
Приуготовляйтесь.
Нападаю!
Готов.
Воине! Молчи! Соглашаюсь! Поражаем! Ладно есть! Воине! Надобно идти! Готово есть! Воине! Приуготовлять! Течите, не воине! Смотрите! Наказ вам есть!
Слушайте все.
Покрывает он мне! Слушайте мой... Ожидайте наказа, лучницы! Делайте як наказ исполню. Наказ! Идем скоро! Ожидайте тревожный! Копейщицы! Приуготовля... Лучницы! Наказ!
Слушайте все.
Наказ слушайте надо.
Воини! Идите, лучницы! Наказ исполняю! Лучницы! Приготовляйтесь! Делайте якове! Ожидайте наказа, лучницы! Ожидайте наказа! Ожидайте наказа, лучницы!
Слушайте все.
Корабли! Наказ слушайте!
Латницы. На коней садись.
Ожидайте наказа, лучницы! Держите копья!
Латницы смели.
Конь оседлан есть. Поребник готов.
Служите рад, ясен.
Лучницы! Приготовляйтесь!
Конь оседлан.
Слушайте мой наказ!
Повинуюсь с честью. Труждаюся хлеба ради. Готові будете воїни.
Воїні, як
И латницы готовятся. Выступайте доблестно, воине. Идти надобно по скору. Послушание направляюсь. Приготовлюсь.
слушайте меня, вот. Идем, воїні.
Приготовляйтесь.
Труждаюсь, оружие поспешите. Путь надобно есть. Направляйте разумно. Слушаюся.
Поведу.
Приготовляйте, идем. Все пупно. Идем. Оружие.
Воїні, явлите.
Латницы, наконец. Восстанете, воине.
Приготовляйте.
Латницы наказа ожидают.
Оружие поспешите.
Сила.
Направляйте разумно.
Посмотрите.
Сеть.
Латницы. Поведу вы. Латницы наказ.
Азаратай наказы ждут.
Приготовляйтесь, наказ. Служите раб, если.
Ожидайте наказа, лучницы.
Люди, приготовишься.
Трудитесь надобно.
Готов.
Наказе
И латницы готовятся.
делай. Тревогу.
Выступайте доблестно.
Слушайте мой наказ.
Латницы, наконец. Приготовляйтесь, наказ.
Ожидайте наказа, лучницы. Построенные.
Время действовать. Латницы, наконец. Приготовляйтесь, воине.
Тихо. Аж воини, напрежь поскору.
Наказ слушай.
Слушайте.
Готовы будь.
Лучницы, приготовь. Воини, на...
Латницы наказа ожидают. Живу слух.
Ожидайте наказа, лучницы.
Си латницы.
Наказ слуш.
Си латницы.
Ожидайте наказ.
Латницы. Иди приготовь.
Ожидайте наказ.
Латницы смели и готовись.
Азаратай, напрежь идем. Исполнено будет.
Латницы наказа ожидают. Готовы.
Воин.
Сейчас. Слушай.
Долг. Латницы смели. Латницы. Служите раб, если. Готов повиноватись. Приготовляйтесь. Латницы. Строй держите, латниц. Латниц.
Бой.
Время действовать. Си латницы.
Слушайте все. Идем. Надобно идти нам.
Приготовляйтесь. И латницы готовы.
Приготовляйте.
Латницы, на коней садитесь. Латницы смели и готовы. Уже. Латницы наказа ожидают. И латницы готовы. Латницы приготовы.
Восстанет.
И латницы. Наступайте, латницы смели. Латницы, живу службу.
Наступаем.
Латницы, живу службу ради.
Приготовляйте. Яко прикажете. Оружие будет справно. Ожидаем наказы.
What's happening in the chat? What's up, Gypsy? Yeah, I'm not sure what to think about that game. Seems like a very good map for Bruce. Lauger. You could play Mongols here, but I think I'd rather play Ibex, to be honest. What's up, Sesti? Oh yeah? How did it go? Okay. Hybrids.
Good
Are
luck.
you ready?
Have fun.
to
Yeah, there's a
battle?
lot of settings and stuff in this game that you can change for sure. Yeah, yeah, that's good.
Good luck. Have fun.
Again, my offer still stands if you want to take me up on it at some point. But yeah, I'm playing a tournament right now, so I'm not gonna be super focused on chat at the moment.
استعدوا مع مستعد بما تأمر أعمل.
Yeah, let's do this.
أنا أتحرك.
Let's do this.
أمرك كشاف. أصعد على ظهر الحصان. ما الأوان؟ سأنفذ. أمرك فارس. أمرك مستعد. أجل. ماذا؟ كشاف. ماذا؟ كما تريد. كما تشاء. ما الأوامر؟ أمرك. بما تأمر؟ أبني. إنها أوامر. نحن ننطلق. كشاف.
This is laggy. Right, we're playing on US East now. We're swapping West East. So the last game was West and this game is East.
مستعد. فارس.
You can really feel it.
أنصتوا. أعمل.
Holy shit, it's so laggy.
فارس. أصعد على ظهر الحصان. كشاف. تم الأمر. بما ما الأوامر؟ أنا أتحرك. كشاف. ماذا؟ سأبني. مستعد. أمرك فارس. ما الأوامر؟ كما تشاء. كشاف.
ما بما تأمر
خطر. فارس. أنصتوا. أصعد على ظهر الحصان. مستعد. كشاف. مستعد. بكل تأكيد. فارس.
ماذا؟
سأذهب. إنها أوامر. سأنفذ. كشاف. مستعد. أنا أتحرك. فارس.
مستعدة ذاهبة سأصطاد.
ما الأوامر؟ فارس.
أمرك
مستعد. الأعداء. كشاف. ما الأوامر؟ فارس. ما الأوامر؟ مستعد. القرويون
أمرك مستعد.
أمرك. أسير.
القرويون مستعدون.
كشاف. مستعد. استعدوا.
We'll see how this ends up working out.
مستعد. أنصتوا. ماذا؟ فارس. أمرك. كشاف.
ماذا؟
كشاف.
أمرك سأذهب.
كما تشاء. مستعد.
Gonna move to bed. Alright.
ما الأوامر؟ إنها أوامر. فارس. كشاف.
بما تأمر سأبني.
ما الأوامر؟ مستعد. بما تأمر؟ سأذهب. سأذهب. فارس. بكل تأكيد. ما الأوامر؟ بما تأمر؟ أتحرك. كشاف. أمرك.
بما تأمر مستعدة. أمرك أبني.
مستعد. أنا أتحرك. مستعد. الأعداء. ما الأوامر؟ سأمرك. فارس. طلقات. كشاف. ما الأوامر؟
ماذا؟
الكشافة. لدي مهمة. أمرك. سأفعل. تحت الهجوم. أسرعوا. أفعل ذلك بالفعل. الفارس مستعد. سأفعل. سأركب. أتبع الأوامر.
ما حاجتك؟ أجل، في الحال.
أجل. الفارس مستعد. القروي سأقطع الحلبة. أعمل. وصل الكشافة.
نحن القرويون بحاجة.
أوامرك يا سيدي.
لا تجعلني أبدو سيئة.
وصل الكشافة. ما هي الأوامر؟ أعبر راكبا.
مستعدون. اتبعوا الأوامر. أتحرك وأراقب. قضي الأمر. أتقدم بحذر. سأنطلق. أجل.
الفارس
لدي مهم. سأفعل ذلك.
استعدوا جميعا.
لدي مهمة.
نحن تحت التهديد. أوامرك يا سيد.
القرويون هنا. سأفعل.
أوامرك يا سأركب. أتحرك الآن. وصل الكشافة. أتحرك الآن. الفارس. بالطبع. القرويون مستعدون وحاضرون.
أراني راكب. أسرعوا.
ما هي الأوامر؟
انتبهوا.
وصل الكشافة.
أعطني الأوامر. نعم بالطبع. سأفعل. نحن تحت القاذ.
ما حق الخرج. أسرعوا. أيوة.
الأوامر قادمة.
الخيال مستعد.
أعطني أمرا.
أسرعوا.
ما هي الأوامر؟
أمرك يا سيدي. مستعد.
Pretty dead here. Can't really afford any production.
ما حاجته؟ الأوامر قادمة.
Now we're gonna get kicked off wood,
إلى الأوامر.
أنصتوا.
كما تشاء.
unfortunately.
انتبهوا. انت أسمعوا. حالا.
أجل.
أنصتوا يا رجال.
القرويون هنا. ما حاجتك؟
انتبهوا.
هيا بنا.
انتبهوا. هيا بنا.
الغداء.
جاهز للعمل.
انتبهوا.
القرويون مستعدون.
أنصتوا يا رجال. أيها تحركوا أيها
القرويون
أصبر. انتبهوا.
I don't know how we're gonna deal with this.
انتبهوا.
ما حاجتك؟
أنصتوا.
So many units.
اصغوا.
الأوامر قادمة. أجل. مرحبا.
انتبهوا. سأنفذ.
استعدوا جميعا. اصغوا.
حركوا.
انتبه. هيا بنا. أنصتوا يا رجال.
لدي مهمة.
انتبهوا.
انتبه.
الأوامر أمرك. سأفعل. استعدوا. الأوامر.
أنصتوا يا رجال. انتبهوا.
اصغوا. سأبني هذا.
انتبهوا. سيروا إلى الأمام. أسمعوا. أنصتوا يا رجال. انتبهوا.
أنصتوا.
الأوامر قادمة.
جاهزون. سأفعل.
أنصتوا يا رجال.
استعدوا جميعا.
That's not good.
أنصتوا. سيروا. انتبهوا.
أنصتوا يا.
لنذهب. انتبهوا.
ما حاجتك؟
أجل.
أنصتوا. يسيروا إلى الأمام.
أجل. مرحبا.
انتبهوا. تحرك. انتبه. شو كمان.
انتبهوا. لنذهب.
نواجه مشكلة هنا.
أيها الرومان. لنذهب.
لدي مهمة. القرويون هنا.
أنصتوا.
أيها الرومان. أعدوا أنفسكم. انتبهوا.
أنصتوا. حالا. انتبهوا. تحركوا أيها الجنود.
سيروا.
انتبهوا.
جاهزون.
اسمعوا.
أيها
الرماة.
نحن تحركوا. أيها الرومان. استعدوا. الخيل.
هيا بنا. لنذهب.
أصبوا.
نحن القرويون.
أنصتوا.
الفرسان مستعدون.
لدي مهمة.
الرماة راكبوا الجمال.
سيروا إلى الأمام.
ما هي الأوامر؟
استعدوا.
استعدوا جميعا.
انتبهوا.
شدوا أقواتكم أيها الرومان.
أنصتوا أسمعك.
الأوامر أعطني الأبداع. أصغب جاهز الآن. استعدوا جميعا.
أنصتوا يا رجال.
أنصتوا يا رجال.
نتعرض للقتل. انتبهوا.
أنصتوا.
هيا بنا.
الخيال كما تشاء.
الأوامر قادمة.
أنصتوا سأفعل.
جاهزة.
لدي مهمة. مستعدون.
أنذر. انتبهوا.
اثبتوا الآن. الخيالة مستعدة.
أنصت أيها حالا. اذهبوا أيها الرومان.
حالا.
انتبهوا.
اثبتوا الآن. هيا هيا. اصطفوا أيها الخيالة.
انتبهوا أيها الرومان. حان الوقت.
أصغب.
اثبتوا الآن كما تشاء.
أنصتوا الآن. إلى أيها الرومان. الآن استعد. شدوا أقوديا.
الخيالة.
أنصتوا يا رجال. القروي سأفعل ذلك. القمص جاء.
شدوا.
اذهبوا استعدوا جميعا.
كونوا أمرك سيدي. اصطفون
أيها الرومان. سيروا إلى الأمام. كونوا الأوامر قادمة. أيها الرومان.
شدوا أقوى.
الأوامر قادمة. بالحال. أيها الرومان. استعدوا.
اصطفون
القرويون
جاهزون. كانوا تشركوا علينا. كونوا متاهبين أيها الرومان. أنصتوا يا رجال. شدوا أقوى.
سأفعل.
اصطفوا. سأنفذ أيها الرومان. شدوا أقوى. اصطفون.
Yeah. Not really what we're supposed to do in this matchup. On this map. Maybe double dock is too much. Maybe I should have cancelled the attacking ship or something. It's like yeah, I don't know how we match his army count there. Alright. Let's go. Let's look at the maps. It's cliffside or botland. I think we do cliffside. Okay. Yeah, he has a lot of options here, but I think we're going Byzantines. It's Lancaster, yeah. It's a really tricky matchup. I mean, I feel like right now any 7 to Lancaster is difficult, but Byzantines is very strong.
Good luck. Have fun. Good luck. Have fun.
Έτοιμοι. Ναι. Κατάσκοποι. Τι. Χωρική ο. Βεβαίως. Ασφαλώς. Καβαλάριο. Ναι. Τι. Έτοιμος. Ναι.
Πού? Χτίζω αυτό.
Καβαλάριος. Χωρική έτοιμος. Υπέβω. Κατάσκοπος. Καβαλά. Ναι. Ναι. Έτοιμος. Ασφαλώς. Κινούμε. Έτοιμος. Κινούμε. Ναι. 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 Υπέβω. Καβαλάριος. Υπέβω. Κατάσκοπος.
Τι.
Έτοιμος. Χωρική έτοιμη εις σκελεύσεις.
Παρόν. Πράτο.
Κατάσκοπος. Ναι. Καβαλά. Ασφαλώς.
There's a barracks here, right? Yeah.
Ναι. Έτοιμο. Σκελεύσεις. Ναι. Καβαλάριος. Ναι. Χωρική. Ναι. Κινήθητε χωρική. Κατάσκοπος. Ναι. Κατάσκοπος. Ασφαλώς. Ναι. Κινούμε. Καβαλάριος. Υπέβω. Υπέβω. Ναι. Έτοιμος. Κινούμε. Καβαλάριος. Ασφαλώς. Έτοιμος.
Ναι.
Ναι. Κατάσκοπος.
Προσβολή καυσιμών.
Καβαλάριος. Χωρική έτοιμη. Κατάσκοπος. Ναι. Έτοιμος. Έτοιμη.
Και λεύσεις.
Χωρική. Χωρική έτοιμη. Καβαλάριος. Βεβαίως. Κατάσκοπος. Ναι. Ναι. Καβαλάριος. Ναι. Έτοιμος.
Χωρική.
Ασφαλώς. Κατάσκοπος. Υπέβω. Έτοιμος. Κινούμε. Κατάσκοπος. Ναι. Καβαλάριος. Ναι. Ναι. Χωρική έτοιμη εις σκελεύσεις. Έτοιμος. Κινούμε. Κατάσκοπος.
There's likely to be a tower in our berries right now.
Καβαλάριος. Σκελεύσεις. Βεβαίως. Ώρα
Yeah, I don't
διπορίας.
think we can really care too much.
Εργάζομαι. Καβαλάριος. Ναι.
We can't really do anything about it, so.
Κατάσκοπος. Ναι. Προχωρώ. Έτοιμη. Ναι. Έτοιμος. Υπέβω. Καβαλάριος.
Yeah, there's the tower. Could try to pull villagers and stop this, but
Κινούμε. Έτοιμος.
it's also dicey.
Τι. Προχωρώ.
Ναι. Έτοιμη.
we
Κελεύσεις.
try it?
Έτοιμη. Κοπ. Ναι.
Έτοιμη.
Κατάσκοπος. Ναι. Πράτο. Καβαλάριος. Κελεύσεις. Πράτο. Ναι. Χωρική έτοιμη. Πορευόμεθα. Χωρική κοινή. Ναι. Χωρική τι.
Χωρική έτοιμη.
Ναι. Χωρική. Πράτο. Χωρική. Βεβαίως. Κινήθητε. Ναι. Χωρική. Ναι. Πράτο. Έτοιμος.
Αναμένω. Χτίζω.
Και έτοιμη.
Έτοιμη. Τι.
Έτοιμη. Βεβαίως. Κατάσκοπος. Ναι. Έτοιμος.
Αναμένω. Παρόν. Καλά
Κατάσκοπος.
Έτοιμος είναι.
Χωρική έτοιμη η σκελέτη. Καβαλάριος έτοιμος.
Ναι. Κινούμε ευθύς. Τούτο κτίζω.
Τι είναι διατά. Υπέβω εκεί. Καβαλάριος έτοιμο. Να υπεύσω. Πάντες έτοιμοι. Ναι.
Πάρει.
Τούτο κατενόησα. Τι είναι διατάξεις. Αρχή. Κατάσκοπο. Αρχή. Κατάσκοπος όδε.
Εκτίστη καλά. Εκελεύσεις έρχονται. Εργασία. Αρχίζω να εργάζομαι.
Τι είναι διατάξεις. Καβαλάριος έτοιμος.
Τι πράγμα θέλει.
Κατάσκοπο. Εκελεύσεις έρχονται.
Η εργασία αναμένει.
Καβαλάριος έτοιμος.
Τοξότης έτοιμος.
Τι είναι διατάξεις. Πάντες έτοιμοι. Τούτο εργάζομαι.
Τόξος έτοιμος.
Hello?
Τοξό της Σαγιτάτορε, περιπατείτε. Σαγιτάτορε, Σαγιτάτορε, κινήθητε. Σαγιτάτορε, κινήθητε.
Ναι.
Πάντες έτοιμοι.
Σαγιτάτορε, περιπατείτε. Σαγιτάτορε, έτοιμοι.
Ναι.
Εργασία.
Πάντες έτοιμοι.
Σαγιτάτορε, τούτο πράτο. Σαγιτάτορε, κινήθητε. Πειθαρχώτα σκελέτ.
Ναι. Τούτο
Σαγιτάτορε,
κατάσκοπος όδνα.
Σαγιτάτορε, κινήθητε. Σαγιτάτορε, το ξέψατε. Τούτο πέπρακτε. Σαγιτάτορε, περιπατείτε. Σαγιτάτορε, το ξέψατε. Σαγιτάτορε, περιπατείτε.
Εκελεύσεις ευθύς.
Σαγιτάτορε,
Εργασία.
Συλλέγω.
Σαγιτάτορε,
Καβαλάριος έτοιμο. Τούτο πράττω. Εργασία. Ευθύς. Κινούμε εκεί. Τι είναι
Σαγιτάτορε,
Τάστα πράττω.
Σαγιτάτορε, το ξέψατε.
Εκελεύσεις έρχονται. Τούτο εργάζομαι. Τούτο κτίζεται.
Σαγιτάτορε,
Υπέβω εκεί.
Σαγιτάτορε,
Τι είναι Μάλιστα.
Η εργασία.
Κατάσκοπος ταχύ.
Σαγιτάτορε, το ξούτο πέπρακτε.
Κατάσκοπος.
Σαγιτάτορε, κινήθητε. Τι σαγιτεύει. Σαγιτάτορε, περιπατείτε.
Πάντες έτοιμοι.
Ετοιμάστε πειθαρχώ τα σκελεύσεις. Υπακούσετε τα σκελεύσεις. Υπακούσετε τα σκελεύσεις.
Πάντες.
Ναι. Εκελεύσει. Τούτο εργάζομαι.
Ετοιμάστε.
Πάριμοι. Κινούμε εκεί.
Τι πράγμα θέλει.
Εκελεύσεις.
Σαγιτάτορε, το ξέχατε. Σαγιτάτορε, περιπατείτε.
Τι είναι
Ah,
διατάξου.
no. Ah, bad. Very, very bad. Please be know what he's doing, but still very, very bad.
Σαγιτάτορε,
Εκελεύσεις αποχωρήσατε ομού. Τι πράγμα θέλεις.
Σαγιτάτορε, έτοιμοι. Σαγιτάτορε, το ξέψατε.
Πάντες έτοιμοι.
Σαγιτάτορε, τούτο πέτραξε.
Ακοντιστή.
Σαγιτάτορε, περιπατείτε. Σαγιτάτορε,
Εργασία. Κινούμε ευθύς. Τι πράγμα θέλεις.
ετοιμάσα πειθαρχώ τα σκελεύσεις. Σαγιτάτορε, το ξέψατε. Σαγιτάτορε, το ξέψατε. Τούτο πράτο. Σαγιτάτορε,
Χωρική όδε.
Τι σαγητεύει.
Ακοντιστή.
υπακούσετε
Η εργασία. Ναι.
Χωρική. Ναι.
Σαγιτάτο, τούτο.
Χωρική.
Πειθαρχώ τα σκελεύσεις.
Εργασία.
Χωρική.
Έλα,
Χωρική.
ετοιμάστε, το ξότε. Τούτο πράτο.
Χωρική όδε.
Υπακούσετε τα σκελεύσεις.
Ώραν χωρική. Έτοιμοι οι σκελεύσεις.
Έτοιμος ή να κινηθώ.
Ακοντιστούτο.
Λεόντα. Let us the skull. Combat on.
Τι σαγιτεύει.
Χωρική.
Στρέλμοραν.
Πάντες.
Υπακούσετε.
Σκελεύσεις αποχωρήσατε ομού. Εργασία.
Σαγιτάτορε,
Χωρική όδε.
Έτοιμος. Προχωρώ.
Yes, sir.
Ανδρία.
έτοιμοι. Σαγιτάτορε, κυνήγητε.
Ναι.
Ρωμαίοι, διαταγέ.
Ναι. Τούτο κτίζεται.
Ρωμαίοι,
Πάντες έτοιμοι. Επέρο ξύλων.
ετοιμάστε. Τούτο πράτο.
Εργασία.
Εργασία.
Ρωμαίοι, τούτο πράτο.
Κοντάρ. Ακόντια. Προχωρήσατε. Ακοντιστή.
Τούτο πέπραξε.
Ανδρία ακοντιστές. Έτοιμοι. Ακοντιστή.
Σαγιτάτορε, κυνήγητε.
Στρέλμοραν.
No scouts really hurts right now. I think I'll have to get a stable just for
Σαγιτάτορε,
that reason alone.
ετοιμάσατε.
Ακούσατε προσεκτικά.
Πειθαρχώ τα σκελεύσεις. Σαγιτάτορε, περιπατείτε.
Εκελεύσεις έρχονται.
Σαγιτάτορε, το ξέψατε. Έλα,
Και λέει.
κινήθητε Ρωμαίοι. Πειθαρχώ τα σκελεύσεις. Τούτο πέπρα. Ρωμαίοι,
Ακοντιστή. Μάλιστα. Έτοιμος.
Ρωμαίοι, κινήθητε Ρωμαίοι.
Ακοντιστή.
Πάντες έτοιμοι.
Ετοιμάσατε.
Εργασία.
Έλα, ετοιμάσατε. Σαγιτάτορε, κινήθητε.
Μάλιστα. Ανδρία ακοντιστή. Έτοιμος. Περιπατώ ευθύς.
Ναι.
Σαγιτάτορε, έτοιμοι. Σαγιτάτορε, κινήθητε.
I have no idea if he's like auditing me right now or going castle.
Σαγιτάτορε, το ξέχατε. Ακοντιστές. Ακόντια. Προχωρήσατε. Ακοντιστής. Ναι. Ακοντιστές. Στρατιώτης. Προχωρώ.
It's a pretty small army. Probably going castle, right? Oh no, never mind. That's a pretty big army.
Ευθύς.
Κοντάρια έτοιμος. Ο ακοντιστής επέρχεται. Ευθύς. Ευθύς. Τούτο πέτρα.
We'll definitely need that stable.
Αρχίζω να εργάζω.
Ρωμαίοι. Σαγιτάτορε.
Εκελεύσεις έρχονται.
Ετοιμάσατε. Σαγιτάτορε. Περιπατείτε. Ρωμαίοι. Τούτο πράτο. Συν μη.
Εκελεύω.
Ρωμαίοι. Διαταγέ.
Προβολούμε. Τούτο εργάζομαι.
Πάντες έτοιμοι. Ώρα να περιπατήσουμε. Εκελεύσεις πάντες έτοιμοι. Ώρα να...
Σαγιτά. Ακοντιστές.
Χωρική να κινηθόμεν χωρική.
Αν χωρική έτοιμη. Χωρική όδε.
Χωρική ευθύ. Χωρική όδε.
Ακροβολούν.
Χωρική έτοιμη η σκελέ.
Ανδρία ακοντιστήν μη. Χερεγόγκα. Ακοντιστή.
Τι πράγμα. Ευθύς.
Κοντάρια.
Χωρική εργασία.
Ακοντιστούν. Ανδρία. Έτοιμοι. Περιπατείτε. Κοντάρια. Περιπατείτε στρατιώτε. Ακοντιστές. Ανδρία. Υπακούσετε τα σκελές.
Χωρική. Τούτο εργάζομαι. Εκελεύσεις έτοιμος να κινηθώ.
Ετοιμάστε. Τοξότες.
Χωρική έλατε χωριάτες.
Ετοιμάσατε. Τούτο πέτρακτε. Ρωμαίοι. Κινήθητε Ρωμαίοι. Κοντάρι. Ακοντιστέ. Αποχωρήσατε.
Πάντες έτοιμοι.
I want these guys to help me.
Έτοιμος. Ακοντιστές. Κοντάρια επάνω.
Πάντες έτοιμοι.
Αν Σαγιτάτορε το τούτο πράτο. Σαγιτάτορε το ξέψατε.
Πάντες έτοιμοι.
Σαγιτάτορε. Σαγιτάτορε. Κινήθητε. Σαγιτάτορε. Εισβολή. Υπακούσετε τα σκελεύσεις. Πειθαρχώ τα σκελεύσεις.
Ακροβολούν εις εμάς.
Σαγιτάτορε. Ακόντια προχωρήσατε. Νου. Γελάς. Στρατιώτη. Ρωμαίοι. Διαταπειθαρχώ. Κοντάρι. Ανδρία ακοντιστές.
Εκελεύσεις έρχονται. Μέλλον να μεταλλεύσω. Προχωρώ ευθύς.
Ακούσατε πιστής. Εκελεύσεις. Έλα. Ρωμαίοι. Διαταγές.
Προσοχή. Ακούω.
Τότε Σαγιτάτορε το ξέψατε. Τούτο πράτο.
Τότε στροπόρα. Στροπόρα.
Ανδρία κοντιστή. Έτοιμος. Κοντάρια.
Η διαταγή σου.
Σαγιτάτορε. Έτοιμο.
Απούκα. Στρελτόρα. Γόγκα. Away. Στροπόρα. Σίτε.
Τι πράγμα θέλεις.
Γεγέρδια.
Σαγιτάτορε το ξέψατε.
Ακοντιστές. Εντάξει. Στροπόρα.
Εργασία.
Κότφλετς. Πρόσοχη. Στρελτ. Έτοιμοι. Περιπατείτε. Υπήσε.
Εκελεύσεις έρχονται.
Έντας στρελτόρα.
Ναι, τι πράγμα θέλεις. Αρχίζω να εργάζομαι.
Απούκα. Στρελτ. Τότε προσοχή. Κινήθητε στρατιώτες. Εργασία. Ναι.
Χωρική όδε. Χωρική έτοιμη οι σκελεύσεις.
Υπείς έτοιμοι. Τότε προσοχή. Στρελτόρα.
Στρατιώτη. Ακούσατε.
Πάντες έτοιμοι.
Δεχόμεθα τα βέλη. Μάλιστα. Έτοιμοι. Περιπατείτε.
Χωρική όδε.
Ακοντιστή.
Εκελεύσεις
Το
έρχονται.
ακόντιο. Κοντάρια επάνω.
Καβαλάριος έτοιμος.
Ευθύς.
Ακοντιστέ. Έτοιμος. Ανδρή. Ανδρία ακοντιστές. Έτοιμοι.
Χωρική όδε. Ώρα να περιπατήσουμε. Ναι.
Τι πράγμα θέλεις. Κινούμε ευθύς.
Alright, this.
Στρατιώτη.
Oh, what?
Τι πράγμα.
How does that start taking damage before it's even built?
Ναι, αποχωρώ.
Weird bug.
Προσοχή.
Ναι,
Διαδόμεθα υπό των πολεμίων.
Προσοχή.
εργασία. Τι πράγμα θέλεις.
Τότε προσοχή.
Τούτο πράτο.
Πάντες έτοιμοι.
Σαγιτάτορε. Κυνήγητε. Ετοιμάστητε. Το ξο...
Πάντες έτοιμοι.
Εντάξει.
Υπακούσετε.
Υπήσε καβαλάρι. Εντάξει.
Σαγιτάτορε. Περιπατείτε. Τούτο πράτο.
Τότε προσοχή. Αποχωρήσατε.
Ακοντιστής.
Εργασία.
Εκελεύσεις έρχονται.
Προσοχή! Κινήθητε στρατιώτες.
Εργασία. Γεωργό. Μάλιστα.
Προσοχή! Δότε
Αποχωρήσατε ομού. Μέλλον ευθύς. Πάντες έτοιμοι. Συλλέγω.
Προσοχή. Yes.
Δότε προσοχή!
Τι πράγμα θέλεις.
Σαγιτάτορε, περιπαυτή.
Εντάξει, καβαλάρι, κινήθητε.
Ετοιμάστε.
Υπείς έτοιμοι. Υπακούω.
Ρωμαίοι, διατα τούτο πέπρακτε.
Υπείς έτοιμοι.
Σαγιτάτορε, το ξέφιο.
Πάντες έτοιμοι. Εκελεύσεις έρχονται.
Εκελεύσεις έρχονται.
Εκελεύσεις. Αποχωρήσατε ομού. Ώρα να περιπατήσουμε.
Κατά το ξεβόμετρο.
Τούτο έργο.
Ετοιμάστε.
Εντάξει, πάντες έτοιμοι.
Πάντες έτοιμοι.
Υπείς έτοιμοι. Καβαλάρι, δότε και λες.
Ακόντρα.
Ναι. Μέλλον χωρική όδε.
Υπακούσετε τα
Προσοχή! Κινήθητε στρατιώτες. Εντάξει. Προσοχή! Δότε
Όλοι κοντά.
Εργασία.
Κοντάρια επάνω. Μάλιστα.
Υπείς έτοιμοι.
Σαγιτά.
Εντάξει, καβαλάρι.
Ετοιμάστε.
Εντάξει.
Σαγιτά τούτο πέπρακτε. Ακοντιστές. Ετοιμάστε.
Εργασία. Χωρική.
Ακοντιστές.
Εντάξει. Καβαλάρι.
Υπακούσε τούτο πράγμα.
Εντάξει.
Ετοιμάστε. Σαγιτά.
Υπείς καβαλάρι. Κινήθητε.
Σαγιτά. Ανδρία ακοντιστές.
Εντάξει. Η διαταγή σου.
Χωρική. Έτοιμη. Χωρική.
Υπακού.
Υπείς έτοιμοι. Κινήθητε.
Κοντάρια πειθαρχώτα και λέξεις.
Εντάξει. Κινήθητε στρατιώτες. Εντάξει.
Χωρική. Χωρική όδε.
Υπείς έτοιμοι. Αποχωρήσατε.
Εκελεύσει. Ναι. Τούτο κατενόησα.
Σας σαγιτάτορε, κινήθηκε. Σαγιτάτορε, έτοιμοι. Σαγιτάτορε, τόξα.
Εντάξει.
Είπα, σαγιτάτορε,
Αποχωρήσατε.
ετοιμάστηκε. Σαγιτάτορε, περιπατείτε.
Υπείς. Κινήθητε στρατιώτες. Δότε αποχωρήσατε.
Ανδρία, σαγιτάτορε, τούτο πέπραξε.
Δότε προσοχή. Προσοχή.
Σαγιτάτορε, το ξέφρασε.
Ευτυχισμένο. Πάντες τούτο έργο.
Δότε προσοχή.
Σαγιτάτορε,
Υπείς έτοιμοι. Καβαλάρι. Ποδόψελα.
Ναι. Τι πράγμα.
It's very difficult. Like all his units are faster and tankier than mine.
σαγιτάτορε,
Εντάξει. Καβαλάρι.
I have more damage, but it's kind of useless when I don't really get to attack much.
Σαγιτάτορε, κινήθηκε. Έτοιμοι.
Εκελεύσεις έρχονται.
Just like the longer the game goes, the more difficult it gets.
Υπείς έτοιμοι. Πάντες έτοιμοι.
Και λες,
Χωρική. Έλατε χωριά.
Ανδρία,
Ναι. Τούτο εργάζομαι.
στρέλμπο,
Υπείς έτοιμοι.
στρέλμποραν, πέρα.
Εκελεύσεις έρχονται. Χωρική.
Δότε προσοχή.
Και για στρέλμποραν. Στρέλεγον γάστον, βέι. Στρέλμποραν, πέρα. Τι, αμούγα, στρέλγα. Πειθαρχώτας και λέξεις.
Ναι, έτοιμοι.
Γεγέμια.
Yeah, the civ is just crazy. The civ is just insane. Like their economy is insane. The units have more HP than yours, and all the units are faster than yours. Like, what am I supposed to do? Not sure what happened here. What? Like he even forgot to rebuild villagers for like 2 minutes or something. What can you do? It's just double my army the entire game. Wait, this is bugged. No, this was the last game. Ah, okay. Now it makes more sense. Oh, because it's nice Templar, right? Yeah. Yeah. Now it makes more sense. But yeah, maybe we needed to try to go castle here or something. Like maybe that was our one chance to win the game. Go castle here. But it's just like... his army is just so insane. Series score, 1-2 right now.
Good luck. Have fun. Good luck. Have fun.
Yeah, I don't know. It feels like the last two games were just like... not sure what I'm supposed to do in those matchups. The Readers against House of Lancaster? Pretty bad, I would imagine. Like, I don't think a single civ does. Maybe China can do okay versus House of Lancaster.
Ready. Zihu Aba. Uban. Behari.
Ja. Hored.
Otskafi. Ja.
Ja.
Reiti. Ja, ja. Yo. Zihu Aba. Itari.
Ja.
Behari. Zihu Aba. Kom. Riso. Ja. Otskafi. Reiti. Reyo. Hörrein. Yo. Itari. Yo. Was? Behari. Rita. Hörrein. Od. Fiante. Zihu Aba. Reiti.
Correct.
Kom. Ja.
Ja.
Otskafi.
Ja.
Rita. Riso. Ja, ja. Hörrein. Behari. Was?
Hier. Hoor.
Itari. Yo. Itari. Yo. Rita. Otskafi.
Ja. Ich folge. Correct.
Was? Behari. Ja. Itari. Reiti. Ich jagen. Aufgeht's. Jawohl. Reiti. Jo, Reiti. Hore. Jawohl. Jagen. Holz. Itari. Zihu Aba. Zihu Aba. Otskafi. Ja. Behari.
Ja. Ein Mütte. Bereit.
Behari. Rita.
Inti. Was? Tomi.
Otskafi. Reiti. Ritari. Hörrein. Reiti. Yo. Fiante. Yo. Otskafi.
Versus 13.
Zihu Aba. Ja.
That's very good press.
Rita. Reiti. Ja. Behari.
Well, pretty sure I didn't build this with one.
Hier.
Geheise. Reiti. Zihu Aba. Behari. Ja. Ja.
Ritari. Gewisso. Orein. Bootskappi. Bootskappi. Ritari.
Inti? Jagen.
Spehari. Yo. Reiti. Ritan. Ritari. Reiti.
Ja, Dorfmann. Dorfmann. Siuhet aber.
Ja.
Horet.
Spehari.
Hier.
Velike Bootskappi. Das. Spehari hier. Ja.
Reiti al.
Ich.
Inga.
Spehari hier.
Ja.
Velike
Inti?
Bootskappi. Ihot. Ritari Reiti.
Ed.
Ihore. Ja.
Dorfmann, kommet schon, Dorfmann. Das wird
Spehari hier. Tom. Velike Bootskappi.
Bedarf ein Dorfmann bereit und wirksam.
Volgehen Bootskappi.
Bereit die zum Gewehr kommen.
Ich hör. Volgehen Bootskappi. Ja.
Ein Arunti? Jage auf.
Tari Reiti.
Reitial?
Spehari hier. Velike Bootskappi. Velike Boot.
Ja, Inti?
So. Spehari hier. Ja. Hier. Ritari Rito. Spehari tu.
Dorfmann hier. Dorfmann, zieht ab. Ja.
Velike Bootskappi. Sie hunu ab. Ja. Hier. Ja.
Ein Arunti? Skono-Gitarre.
Ja. Igam aber.
Velike Boot. Ritu us. Spehari hier. Ritari Reiti. Grichi. Ritari Reiti. Rito. Spehari hier. Velike Bootskappi. Das.
Mir Dorfmann Aufgaben.
Landwehr.
Welche?
Ja. Komm.
Es ist
Ja. Sie hunu aber.
Peaceful fast castle.
Rito.
Speertragari.
Oh, looks like it.
Sit zum Spazieren. Die Hore, sit zum Spazieren.
Gebe da.
Ein Arenti?
Ritari Reiti.
Ja.
Bedarf es fest?
Speertragari.
Spehari hier. Hot. Ja. Ritari.
Eben Achter.
Horm. Spehari.
Die Hexe.
Dorfmann hier.
Dorfmann bereit.
Reitial? Ich
Landwehr.
Bootskappi Quema.
Reiti.
Hörre. Bootskappi.
Ein Arunti?
Velike.
Speertragari hier.
Juisso.
Land.
Wogen. Spehari.
Skono-Gibuit.
Ritari Reiti. Ritu us.
Warnet, Vogenere!
Ja. Gisellon. Gebe da.
Angegriffen!
Ja, so ich.
Vogenere!
Du bedarf also beide. Die heiße Quemann.
Strahlen! Ja!
Das ist best.
Geheißen!
Ein Arunti?
Geheißen!
Hörre. Bootskappi. Ja? Juisso.
Bereit, Gesellen!
Ja, Inti?
Machet bereit! Bereitet eure Speer!
Die Hore.
Verstanden! Nu, die und...
Velike Bootskappi. Dort.
Sieht bereit! Kommet nu!
Die heiße Giselle. Ja,
Reiti al.
Bereit, ja?
Ja.
Ach, machet bereit!
Gisellon. Gebe da. Das.
Bereit, Gesellen!
Ja.
Achtet, geheißen! Nu, die und noch!
Reiti zum Gewehr kommen.
Achtet, vordringen, Gesellen! Verkauft! Ja! Sieht bereit! Vogenere! Warnet! Vogenere! Speer,
Bim Frohlich.
Gebe.
Speer! Vogenere! Aufgabe, Vogenere!
Sie schießen. Tomir.
Bereit, Gesellen!
And that should have done double barracks, I guess.
Ein Arenti?
Geheißen hier.
Instead of what we did here.
Die Hore!
Reiti.
Fire just so insane, dude.
Nachgeheißen. Wogen. Reitial. Nu, Jonas, Aufgang.
Ein Aronti.
Machet bereit, kommet nu.
Du bedarfst Rest. Die Heise zit zum Spazieren.
Achtet, Gehesitan. Achtet, marschiere wir nu. Wogen her.
He's going castle right now, and I can't do anything about it.
Reitial.
Ein Aron.
He has 3 Sipahis. Yeah. I needed a second barracks, you know, a second archery range.
Das han ich gern.
Can't really play the game.
Rear Dorfmann.
Oh, what? Oh my god, what? This unit's so fucking busted.
Bereitet uw speer.
Gehoret. Gebet acht. Gebet achter. Zio, Tina.
Speer op. Speer.
Butterskapiqueman. Reiti zum Gewerker. Gebet acht.
It's really that bad by me to go second archery range here.
Butterskapi. Höret zu. Ritari Reiti. Jo. Butterskapiqueman. Höret.
Slios. Bereid.
Höret. Gebet achter.
Du bedarfst West. Erwerb. Ja.
Versterken ich nu.
Bereitet uw speer.
Spehari. Gisello. Gebet achter. Mir zu Lübe. Welche Bus? Höret. Aufgangsordinäre. Reitial. Geheisse Queen.
Bereitet uw speer.
Höret. Kommet bereit.
Speertrager hier.
Bereit. Gebet acht. Ja. Gehochet.
Now he's starting to add in.
Gebet acht. Lasset uns. Gehochet. Lasset uns gehen. Ich griff woanders. Seid ihr bereit? Bereit.
Insane. This unit.
Aufgestellt. Tor ich. Morgenere. Nachgeheißen. Seid ihr bereit?
Like, it's basically a knight for like half the cost. This is, yeah, it's kind of whack.
Ich werke bereits. Gebet acht. Achtet, gehessen. Höret, Gesellen. Aufgestellt. Warnet, Morgenere. Bittere bereit. Höre. Morgenere, ja. Morgenere. Aufgestellt. Sieht bereit. Die Hohe. Sterket ich nu. Sieht bereit. Morgenere. Liefert ab. Sieht sich. Aufgang.
Ja. Inti.
Höret zu. Bereit, Gesellen. Nachgeheißen. Höret.
Reed. Ja.
Mit mir.
Inti.
Gehochen. Gesellen, gib het achter. Höret, Gesellen.
Du bedarfst West. Reed zum Gewehr kommen.
Höret zu. Ich. Gesellen, gib het achter. Höret, Butterskapi.
Geheisse Queeman.
Gebet acht.
Geheisse Queeman.
Gehochen. Zie het ab, Bogene. Höret. Gib het achter. Sario Fertilico.
Bim Front.
Zie het ab, Bogenere. Hoefkaas, Bogenere. Geef het af. Just nu. Höret.
Die Heise zieht aber Reed. Ja. Ich sehe. Die Heise zieht aber. Die Horde. Ja.
Bereit. Zie het af. Bogenere garen.
Stop.
Geef het af.
Die Heise kümmern.
Speer. Speer.
Bereit, ja.
Hier. Die Horde.
Stop.
Also bald.
Mach het bereid. Bogenere.
Ja. Inti.
Sterker ik nu.
Reed. Ja. Zieht aber.
Veel weg nu. Ziet. Achterkappa.
Du bedarfst West.
Höret, Gesellen.
Reed.
Bogenere. Ziet. Höret, Gesellen.
Stop man hier.
Die heeft niet er bereid. Ziet, bereit, Bogenere.
Incredibly stupid unit, dude.
Ja, Inti?
Die Heise kümmern.
Lauf man hier. Geef het af. Hoofdkantsoldair.
Like, it's like as strong as a knight for half the cost,
Ziet, bereit.
with
Dorfmann. Bereit und Dienst. Dorfmann.
much more movement speed.
Ziet, höret, hoofdkantsoldair.
Doesn't really seem Fair to me.
Dorfmann, siehe damit an! Gehorchet!
Geheiße Quimmer.
Sit bereit. Aufgaben, Bogenere.
Yeah, there's nothing we can do here.
Höret.
We are super dead.
Ja. Sieht.
Ich gehorche! Ich gebet acht! Lass
Bogenere. Sieht aber, Bogenere. Bogenere. Sieht.
hören zu!
Bogenere marschieren. Bogenere Karte. Sieht aber.
Dorfmann, hier
Ja,
sind
das
wir.
war's.
Retial. West. Ich Gewehr.
Bedarf es Gehorchet! Lasset uns gehen!
Sieht aber, Bogenere.
Gebet acht! Marschiert fort! Höret zu!
Ja, Inti? Ja, ruhig.
Auf geht's!
Ja.
Alsobald!
Retial. Das wird gebaut.
Höret!
Unterskapit. Spehari hier.
Ein Arunti?
Höret! Kommet bereits!
Unterskapit
Du bedarfest Wes? Tue ich alsobalde.
Gehoren.
Du bedarfest Wes? Ja, Inti?
Reti zum Gewehr.
Gebet acht!
Geheiße Quema.
Geheiße Quimmer.
Höret zu!
Gesellung, gib es acht. Du bist so. Es ist.
Gebet! Täte die Aufgabenordinäre! Höret zu! Höret! Marschiert fort! Gehorchet!
Geheiße Quimmer. Einerseits. Seid bereit auf Befehl zu laufen.
Ich gebe da
Ihr Männer wollen hören, was? Gehorchet alle! Geheißen diesen Ritter!
Gehöret alle.
Ruhe! Dies ist höchste Höret alle!
Was sind zum Gewehr kommen?
Losgesandt weiter nach Geheis.
Zieht zum Geheiß. Burg. Seid bereit.
Was soll die Flick?
Aufwachen, nur Geheiß.
Ritter wartet auf
tue
Geheiß!
Gut.
Ritter berät auf Geheiße!
Zieht zum Geheißen.
Heute kommen zur Orte! Hören Augen fort! Sieht fort! Griffen auf, Ritter!
Bereit euch auf Arbeit, Dorfmänner.
Jetzt ist ich getan! Berät zum Abziehen!
Speer ist bereit. Was wünscht? Ja, tu. Bereit.
Ritter festgesetzt und berät! Nun kommen zur Ordnung, Geriet!
Eingelöst.
Gehorcher Gehäse!
Gebet acht.
Losgesandt Rito hinne. Tue mein Pflicht.
Ihr Männer, steht stramm. Ja, Speer trage, Speer trage. Bereit ist für Geheiß.
Die anderen blieben uns wohl. Ren ihre Postgrafie.
In Geheiß.
Zieht zum Horchen alle.
Werden alle beschossen. Also gestern der Lust. Bereit zu gehorchen.
Ritter
Eingelöst.
Das wird getan! Ritter
Bereit etwas Arbeit zu tun. Zieht zum Geheiß.
Bereit ist für Ritter, ist Lebens zu gehorchen. Ich bin bereit zu gehorchen. Siehe aber. Bereit zu gehorchen.
Schön.
Edel Aufwachen.
Soldatäre, ziehe zwölf!
Die Ritter in Sachen.
Beamten ergeben uns.
Du als Aufgabe. Jetzt alle Ritter bereit. Halt! Hier in der Ritter stand bereit. Ritter im Sattel. Gehorsam, Ritter nach Geheiß. Bereit ist für Geheiß. Edle Ritter sind bereit. Ich also bald. Bereit ist die Ritter im...
Gib mir Gehäß. Ich tue das.
Alle Ritter. Licht ist der Kämpfer.
Bereit.
Was soll nach deinem Wunsch?
Die bereit ist für Geheiß.
Seid bereit. Zieht aber nicht. Tue ich.
Ritter stand bereit.
Ich trage die Vier.
Jetzt eine Lust zu dienen. Lubere Dienst selbst. Edle Ritters Pflicht ist der keine Lacht. Bereit ist für eine Ehre zu gehorchen. Alle Ritter bereit.
Was?
Zieht zum Geheißen aber. Müssen los. Ich lasse das als Stadtbau.
Eine Ehre zu gehorchen. Edle Ritter. Gerne, gerne. Prüfe ihr bereitet selbstverständlich. Zumindest ich bin bereit. Und das war viel Beschuss.
Was wünschest du? Ziehe aber nach der Hex. Verstanden?
Gehorsamkeit ist eine Ehre. Bereitet euch, Gesellen. Gehorsamkeit ist eine Tugend.
Gesellen, höre zu. Nur geheißen.
Nur eine Ehre zu gehören.
Licht ist der Jude. Jetzt Ritter, dann bereit. Bereitet euch.
Gehorchet alle. Zieht zum Gewehr, gehöret alle. Was?
Bereitet euch für Geheiß. Ich führe.
Gehöret.
Nur ich glaube, es gehabt. Nur also Gehör, wer bereit.
Willkommen zur Ordnung der Ritter.
Gehorsam.
Gehorchet.
Ihr Männer, hören.
Zieht.
Alle Ritter bereit. Jetzige Ziel zur Pande. Edle Ritter sind bereit. Bereitet ihr, wir marschieren. Wir Fiat wartet. Aufgang. Zu meinem Worte marschieren. Also Walde. Eine Lust zur Dirne. Ritter, ich führe ihr. Bereitet Waffen und marschieren. Selbstverständlich. Edle Ritter sind bereit.
Let's just get out of this game. Maxipie, you're so incredibly stupid. Like, do I have to open double barracks? What do I have to do here? Insane. It's like you're playing versus French, but they just have way more knights. And they don't need to pro scout. Well, whatever. It is what it is. I played this series very poorly, for sure. Alright. I am going to be playing some SC2 now, I think. I'm trying out the new patch. Yeah, I'm gonna stream it. I just need to update my SC2 client, I think. So, be right back, guys. I am going to go get a coffee. And when I'm back, we'll be playing some Starcraft. Alright. Alright. Be back. Okay. Okay, the first thing I do is change some hotkeys, I think. Yeah, makes the most sense to change this one. We'll have to see what this affects. Maybe we don't do this actually. Fuck that. Do that. It's too much to change, I think. Yeah, so I have not played the patch at all. I'm just going in completely completely blind here. I did want to try to see if I could cook up a... Like, I don't think this is going to be particularly good. But I did want to see if I could cook up a 2-hatch meetup build, maybe. Versus Terran. This has been a while. For sure. I mean, the hotkeys are a bit different, yeah. It's gonna take some getting used to, for sure. It's obviously not very clean, anything I'm doing here. I'm also not used to playing on a 27-inch monitor when it comes to Starcraft. Oh, yeah, thank you. Thank you, forgot to move that one. Okay. Like, for the most part, the hotkeys are kind of similar. But obviously, the biggest difference is that in SC2 I use camera hotkeys a lot, where I don't use them at all in AV4. Might have to up my... We're just gonna experiment a little bit to start, but... I think we'll up this a little bit. There's a 7-inch monitor, it's very small otherwise. Okay.
베스핀가스 더 광물 더 필요함. 베스핀가스 부족함. 추가 베스핀가스 베스핀 가스 필요함.
And it feels so good to click on things in this game, like do actions.
성공. 광물 충분치 않음. 광물 부족함. 광물 더 필요함.
This is too early. Too early.
광물 더 필요함. 광물 여왕 생성 성공. 광물 더 필요함. 점막 위에서 변태. 에너지 부족함. 에너지 충분치 않. 광물 충분치. 대군주 부족함. 점막 위에서 변태함. 대군주 더 필요함. 에너지 부족함. 광물 부족함. 에너지 광물 더 필요함. 에너지 부족함. 새로운 여왕 준비됨. 점막 위에서 변태해야 함. 점막 위에서 바다를 명령임. 에너지 부족함. 에너지
Holy shit, the spire is done so quickly.
에너지 부족함. 에너지 충분치. 광맥 고갈됨. 베스핀 가스. 광물 충분치 않은. 베스핀 가를. 에너지 부족함. 점막 위에서 변태해야 함. 점막 위에서 변태해야 함. 점막 받아들일 수 없는 명령이 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 광물 부족함. 에너지 충분치 않음. 베스핀 가스 부족함. 진화했음. 베스핀 가스 부족함. 받아들일 수 없는 명령임. 전수에서 대해야 함. 대군주 더 생성해야 함. 진화 완료. 베스핀 가스 더. 에너지 부족함. 에너지 충분치 않음. 군단 병력이 공격하고 있음. 추가 베스핀 가스 필요함.
This build feels a lot nicer now than it used to do. Not sure if it's actually gonna be good though. Like, it wasn't very good before, so not sure it's gonna be enough to make it good, but everything just feels a lot smoother than it used to do. Again, I think CVT is not really gonna be a problem in this patch. Like, you can play many different ways, I think. My main issue is still CVP. Like, I don't think really anything changed in CVP. Maybe Ultras are better than late game now. Maybe that's the one thing that changed. And Banelings are slightly better, but Storm is also better, so... The Broodlord is obviously stronger though, versus Protoss. But like, it's like a... It's kinda like the Cyclone situation, right? I'm pretty sure the Broodlord is bugged right now. So it's like... Is there any point playing it if it's just gonna get fixed? Okay, we are gonna lose some games at first for sure. I haven't played Starcraft for... I wanna say 6 months. It's gonna take some games to get back into it. For sure. Let's give it a try though. I am worried about CVC as well, because CVC is gonna be very clowny with the Muta stuff. It's Blackry. Yeah, they fixed the Broodlord bug, but then they also, like, did more than that, you know? They swung it in the other direction. I think, at least, from what I saw. It seems like they overdid it. Which, I mean, if it stays, that's great, but, you know... Yeah, I'm imagining it's gonna get fixed at some point. So the Broodlords are probably better than they should be right now. I'm also, did they change the beam stuff? Like, did the can we test that? Okay, unit tester. Yeah, I mean, that was the Balance Council though, right? Like, this is a Blizzard patch, so I imagine there'll be... Like, especially since they're doing so like many big changes, that'll actually be follow-up patches. What changed? We can do a patch notes command with the patch notes. Give me 1 second. Open MoveBot. Patch notes. Done. See if it works. Patch notes. There you go. I wanted to see if the because I thought that... Let me just double check the patch notes to see if it's actually the case. Maybe they didn't actually fix it. So in the initial PTR patch, it said they did something to the beam attacks. Which, if that went through... yeah, I don't see it in the patch notes anymore. Oh yeah, I fixed an issue where units' beam attacks could conflate each other's cooldowns. Not sure exactly if that's what I think it is, but... It used to be that oracles would be kind of bugged versus lings, but they would like... It seems like they're still... Yeah, looks like they're still kind of doing it right. Yeah, you see it there at the end. Where they will like attack immediately after killing a unit. They will like reset their cooldown. But looks like they did not fix that. Every single beam unit has it in the game. But I'm not sure, like, 'cause there was this line in the patch notes that says... this. Not sure exactly if that's the thing I'm thinking about though. Alright. Let's play and lose some games. But yeah, like I highly expect them to be more like on top of things when it comes to follow-up patches and, you know, fixing bugs with this patch. I haven't tested it, but I would imagine it still works versus air, right? Because air are also ranged attacks. Right? We get chance on our first game back. Well, we're not gonna win this game, that's for sure, but...
광물 더 필요함. 광물 부족함.
Mura only CVC, yeah, that's one of the things I'm not very excited about, for sure. Well, that's one thing that I have to have different from AV4 is that I have control on different hotkey. That's gonna take some getting used to.
광물 더 필요함. 광물 부족함. 광물 충분치 않음.
Okay.
광물 더 필요함. 광물 부족함.
And hey, look what they're going to do. They're going to do it again. And again. And again. And again.
Meansworn, thank you very much for the tier 1 sub, dude. Good to see you again.
광물 충분치 않음. 광물 더 필요함. 광물 부족함. 충분치 않음. 대군주.
Means I agree. The last part.
대군주 더 필요함. 새로운 여왕 준비됨.
To see me again, back to the vault. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see how long it lasts. Depends on this matchup.
여왕 생성 성공. 에너지 부족함.
This might be a little bit on the greedy side what I'm doing here, by the way.
점막 위에서 변태해야. 에너지 충분 광물 충분치 않음. 광물 부족함. 여왕 생성 받아들일 수 없. 에너지 부족함. 광물 충분치
My
않음.
hotkeys are messed up a little bit here.
에너지 충분.
Making a phoenix.
천막 중앙이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 광물을 더 필요함. 군단이 광물 충분치 않음.
Not the best macro this game.
충분치.
For sure.
에너지 광물
冰淇淋，我很喜欢冰淇淋。
Droxid, thank you very much for the gifted sub, dude.
필요함. 베스핀 간 광물 부족함.
Thank you, thank you.
에너지 충분치 않음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 광물 더 필요함. 천막 중앙이 공격받고 있음.
My macro this game has not been
부족함.
perfect, that's for sure. Far from it.
충분치 않은 광물
I already had this one.
부족함.
Oh, what did I cancel?
에너지
Cancel the screen, I think.
광물 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 대군주 부족함. 군단이 진화했음. 에너지 충분치 않음. 대군 에너지 부족함. 천막 중력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 여왕이 생성하고 있음. 성공. 일벌레가 공격받고 있음. 에너지 부족함. 병 완료. 진화 완료. 받아들일 수 없는 광물 충분치 않음. 군단 병력이 광물에 소진됨. 천막 중을 공격받고 추가 에스피나스 필요함. 광물 더 필요. 광물지대 말라버리고. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병 천막 중 공격받고 있음. 추가 필요함. 군단 병력 공격받고 있음.
Holy shit, this is gonna last forever. Oh, that's not ideal. Now we have to pull back here.
받아들일 수 없는 명령임. 안전하고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 공격받고 있음. 안돼. 베스핀가스. 받아들일 수 안돼. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단이 진화했음. 베스핀가스 부족함. 군단 베스핀가스 공격받고 있어야. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 추가 베스핀가스 필요함. 광맥 소진됨. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 광맥 고갈됨. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 점막 위에서 변태해야 함. 안됨. 불가능함. 군락지가 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 안됨. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 광맥 소진됨. 군락지가 직접 공격받고 있음. 안돼. 불가능함. 한분에 도달함. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있으며 완료. 군단 병력 군락지가 가스 부족함. 군락지가 직접 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 군락지가 직접 공격받고 있음.
Well, we lost. Got caught with too few corruptors here.
군단 병력이 공격받고 있음.
GG.
군단 병력이 공격받고 있음.
Well, this is a little bit what I was worried about. Obviously, like I played this game very poorly, but I feel like late game is like completely unchanged.
군단 병력이 공격받고 있어. 여왕 생성 성공. 새로운 여왕 준비돼.
Still a meme, unfortunately. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe there was something we could do there. I just need to have more corruptors, maybe. But yeah, the new storm is better, yeah. But the Broodlord is bugged, right? Or I'm not sure if this is how it's supposed to be. Like, they fixed the bug, but they fixed it too much, right? Or something. I feel like you actually have like somewhat of a chance. CVC. Oh, this is gonna be a Clown Fiesta. Like they fixed the leash range bug, right? But I think they overdid it, so now it has like too much range or something. Like even more than they used to be. Like they're better than they used to be, like in terms of like how fast they attack. Obviously the broodlings are still a lot worse than they used to be, but
광물 부족함. 광물 더 필요함.
sort of streams is it too. Droxy happy, Droxy celebrate subs. Thank you, dude. Appreciate it. Yeah, we'll see. Like, we're gonna give this patch a fair chance, but I'm worried CVP is still gonna be same as it used to be. We shall see.
And hey, look what they're gonna do. They're gonna do it again. And again. And again. And again.
Sunstorm, thank you very much for the 68 months, dude. Thank you so much.
광물 충분치 베스핀 가스 더 있어야 함.
This might be fine. Not sure why he's blowing this lava though. It's very weird. Very weird.
광물 부족. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 더 필요함. 광물 충분치 않음.
No third hatch. I feel like we're getting all in here. They're gonna go third queen a bit faster.
광물 더 필요함. 군단 병력이 충분치 않음. 광물 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 진화 완료. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 새로운 여왕 준비된 광물 부족함.
I kind of have to believe that this is Muta, right?
군단 병력이 공격받고 있음.
I went to middle of the road here. Hope we can actually hit the timing before the mutas come out. Yeah, I think we just have to go either way.
광물 에너지 부족함. 베스핀가 추가 베스핀 광물 부족함. 베스핀 가스 부족함. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있어.
We dead. We dead. We dead.
대군주 부족함. 대군주 더 생성해야 함. 군단 병력이 공격받고
있어. I mean, I like both games. I don't really have a preference, to be honest. Yeah, CVC is gonna be a clown fiesta, I feel like, in this patch. Because it feels like it's gonna be super hard to punish Muta builds now.
광물 충분치 않음. 광물 더 필요함.
Oops. Making some bad mistakes here.
광물 부족함. 광물 충분치 않음. 광물 더 필요함.
Yeah, it's gonna take like a day or two, I think, to just get back into the mechanics of things. So I haven't played for like 6 months, so for sure gonna need a little bit of time to get used to everything again. And then we're gonna have to try to figure out the new patch properly. I'm expecting to lose like the majority of the games today though, for sure. Yeah, his hatch is a bit faster than mine because I messed up my build order a little bit. But one thing that I really missed, that I'm realizing right now, is just like having the minimap in the bottom left corner. Just feels so nice. That's like one thing I still haven't gotten used to in AV4, is having to look to the bottom right for the minimap. That's why I think my minimap awareness in AV4 is a lot worse than it is in Starcraft 2.
군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 진화. 충분치 않음.
We have to try to sniff out if this is Muta or not. Seems like no.
군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 광물 더 필요함. 에너지 공격받고 있음. 광물 부족함. 광물 더 필요함. 광물 충분치 않음.
Making roaches though. Really low drone count.
광물 부족함. 추가 베스핀 에너지 광물.
The question is, how committed is this? Very committed, it seems. So I think we're actually gonna cancel this there.
군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 베스핀 가스.
Thought I had units going over there.
라치가 직접 공격받고 있음. 베스핀 가스 부족함. 군단 병력이
Ah, we messed this up really bad. Real bad, we did. Oh, there's another bailing, holy shit. Well, he might have done enough damage there to macro out of this now. Quite likely, actually. If I do this. Yeah, I threw this game. For sure. He's not droning though, which is giving us a little bit of a chance. Just have +1 as well. No, self-attack here. Yeah. GG. I just needed to micro properly and morph banings. It's fast Mutalisk, a good build in CVC new patch. I mean, I think it's still gonna be a bit of a gamble, but it's always been like there's like windows when you go Muta builds where you can't really defend anymore, or where you can't really defend versus certain all-ins. But those windows will be a lot smaller now, right? And you can also go Mutas a bit safer than you used to be able to, so it's probably a bit better, for sure. Which I'm not a fan of, because Muta in CVC is quite... Like, the matchup becomes very random, I find, when Mutas are popular. Because Muta versus Muta is kind of like a game of who can play the most greedy to get out more Mutas. And there's not much you can do to, like, change the status quo of the game. Like, if one player is more Mutas, that's just, like, kind of game over. Yeah, we'll need some games to get back into the swing of things. You had 60% CBC. Yeah, it's... We'll see. Like, I still need to actually, like, figure out how to play the game again. Just, like, get used to the mechanics and stuff. But yeah, that's definitely one downside, for sure. What's up, Hanbit? You hear units saying Korean dubbed lines? Yeah, when I was learning Korean, I put like everything that I could to Korean so I could get used to reading, listening, all these kind of things. Now, these days, it's just... There's no real reason why.
충분치 않음. 대군주 더 생성 광물 충분치 않음. 광물 부족함. 광물 더 필요함. 광물 충분치 않음. 광물 부족함. 광물 더 필요함. 광물 충분치 않음.
Oh, this is bad.
광물
Very, very bad. Is there no cliff here? I guess not. Do this. Maybe this third is better actually. Oh, this was Cybercore first. Let's see. Or is this map just super short? Maybe it is. Of a mess, for sure.
여왕 생성 성공. 대군주 더 생성해야. 저기.
Yeah.
군단 병력이 공격받고 있음.
That's rough.
새로운 여왕 준비된.
To say the least. Also bleeding out a lot of adepts or a lot of units here.
광물 더 필요함.
We are in trouble.
군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 여왕 생성 성공. 대군주 더 필요함.
Big trouble.
광물 더 필요함. 광물 충분치 않음. 광물 부족함. 에너지 충분치 않음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음.
Oh, I'm getting arc on that. I see.
대군주 부족함. 천막 중앙이 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 대군주 더 생성해야 함. 변이 대군주 더 생성해야 함. 새로운 여왕 준비됨. 성문 대군주 부족함. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 부족함. 새로운 준비됨. 에너지 대군주 받아들일 수 없는 광 레스핀가 부족함. 받아들일 수 없는 명령임.
Keeps was kind of ass.
군단이 진화했. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 추가 베스핀 가스 필요함. 장막 중. 베스핀 가스 더. 군단 병벌레 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 변이됨. 광물 부족함. 에너지 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 받아들일 수 없는 명령임. 받아들일 수 없는 명령임. 장막 중형이 공격받고 있음. 공격받고 있음.
Bug. I don't know. Good old Bubbles. Yeah. There's too many mess ups in my macro.
광물 충분치 않음. 광물 더 필요함. 대군 광물 부족함.
We'll win a game eventually. Yeah. Like the biggest worry for me with this patch is just that CVP is like completely unchanged until like late game. Which is problematic, I think. We'll see. We'll see. Does feel good to play some Starcraft again though. Like just the engine is just so smooth. Clicking on things, doing actions, everything works the way you expect it to. Yeah, but Swarm is actually better. Like it's actually just a straight up buff to Swarm. The energy recharge is slightly nerfed.
광물 더 필요함. 새로운 여왕 준비됨. 충분치 않음. 에너지 부족함. 광물 부족함. 광물 충분치 않음. 광물 더 필요함. 광물 부족함. 진화 완료. 에너지 충분치. 광물 충분치 않음. 광물 더 필요함. 난 병력이 공격받고 있음. 추가 에너지 공격받고 에너지.
Not quite enough, unfortunately. Can we macro out of this? I don't think so.
광물 부족함. 에너지 병력이 공격받고 있음. 베스핀 간헐천 위에서 변이해야 함.
I don't think so. Definitely not.
에너지. 에너지 충분. 군단 병력이 에너지 받고 있음.
I guess it's kind of hard on this map because the wall, you don't have a lot of surface area.
에너지 충분치 않음. 광물 더 필요함. 광물 충분치 않음. 에너지. 베스핀 가스. 에너지 충분치 않음. 베스핀 가스 더 있어야 함. 에너지 부족함. 추가 베스핀 가스 필요함. 대군주 더 필요함. 에너지 충분치. 대군주 부족함. 대군주 더 생성해. 광물 부족함. 여왕 생성 필요함. 성공. 광물 충분치. 에너지 부족함. 베스핀 가스 부족함. 추가 베스핀 가스 필요함. 베스핀 가스 더
He's
있어야 함.
probably going mute if I had to guess.
광물 부족함. 광맥 고갈.
Fine, it's kinda, yeah.
에너지 충분치. 군단 병력이
Kinda sus.
있음. 변이 완료. 광물 더 필요함. 대군주 더 필요함. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 에너지 부족함. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 에너지 충분치 않음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 광물 부족함.
Oh god. These overlords are dead. Most likely.
에너지 광물 충분치. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있어. 부족함. 군단이 에너지
Try to save them.
군단 병력이
It's the
공격받고
only
있어.
way.
광맥 소진됨. 대군주 더 생성해야. 대군주 광물 더 필요함. 베스핀 가스 대군주 에너지 광물 대군주 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 대군주 광물 충분치 않음.
Thought I got hydro speed, didn't I? Oh no, I got range. Okay. That's bad.
베스핀 가스
This fight is not gonna be very close, I don't think.
병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 공격 중. 군단 병력이 공격받고
I guess plus 2 attack here.
광맥 소진됨. 광물 광물 부족함. 광물 더 필요함. 충분치 않음.
What's up, Sasha? What's up, Samuel? Yeah, not enjoying CVC on the new patch though. For sure. It's Muta was always the thing I hated most about CVC. No. I hated Muta though. But maybe I should. Maybe I should. I was very good at that. Yeah, you were. It's the... Like, you gotta play like you have more mutas, even when you don't. Right? Just pretend that you're strong, and you're looking to fight. Patch is live? Patch is live. Patch is live. Guess we take this one, this one, this one, this one. Who actually muted in CBT though? What about that session? What about that? How about that? And to lose? The classic strat, yeah. But it's like every time we come back from a break from Starcraft, we always have to do like the 2H Muta phase, just to remind ourselves that why it sucks. No, I mean 2H Muta CVT, of course. Of course. Did you hear too much Hash Muta? You did, you did. Let's start saving SC2. Yeah, making the Muta great again. Maybe we'll just embrace it in CVC. But I've forgotten how to play Muta, like how to play the early game with Muta in CVC. That's the biggest problem. Can I do this? Is this a safe area? I'm not sure. I am not sure. Would normally do a double inject here. I think that's what we're gonna do this time as well. No. There must be so many Terrans that are about to drop like infinite MMR that have just been spamming the Cyclones for like the last 9 months.
새로운 여왕 준비됨. 광물 더 필요함. 전막 위에서 변태해야 함. 광물 더 필요함. 광물 부족함. 광물 충분치 않음. 대군 더 필요함. 대군주 부족함. 광물 더 필요함. 광물 부족함. 군단 병력 광물 공격받고 있어. 광물 부족함. 광물 더 필요함. 광물 부족함.
Hello there.
군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 광물 더 필요함. 에너지 충분치 않음. 광물 부족함. 여왕 생성. 에너지 에너지 충분치 않음. 광물 더 필요함. 에너지 부족함. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 에너지 충분치 않음. 광물 충분치 않음. 에너지
Overlord, I do.
광물 받아들일 수 없는 명령임. 에너지 충분치 않음. 추가 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 베스핀 가스 더 있어야 함. 추가 베스핀 가스 필요함.
Cyclones.
대군주 더 필요함. 에너지 부족함.
But why though?
광물 부족함. 받아들일 수 없는 명령임. 에너지 충분치 않음. 군단 병력이 공격하고 있음. 베스핀 가스 부족함. 에너지 진화. 베스핀 가스 더 대군주 더 생성. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 천막 종양이 공격받고 있음. 유전자 변형된 군단 변이됨. 에너지 중굴락지가 직접 공격받고 있음. 적이 일벌레 공격 중. 에너지 부족함. 화물지대 말라버림. 군광 진화. 에너지 충분치 않음. 대군주 부족함. 에너지 받아들일 수 대군주 더 생성해야 함. 유전자 변형된 군단 대군. 광물 부족함.
Crap. Yeah, multitasking not what it should be. For sure.
군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 변이 완료. 광물 부족함. 유전자 변형됨. 군단 변이 됨. 광맥 소진됨. 받아들일 수 변이 완료. 광물체 말라버림. 광맥 고갈됨. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 베스핀 가을턴 위에 배치. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 점막 중량이 공격받고 베스핀 가스 부족함.
Oh no. We're right into the old minefield.
군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 진화 완료. 추가 베스핀 가스 필요. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음.
Does my AV4 time interfere with me remembering how to play / micro in SC2? A little bit, for sure. But I think like you get back into it pretty quick. Like I think a day or two and I'll feel alright again. 2 base mute that is. Yeah. The build feels a lot smoother than it used to, for sure. Never mind the 7 member difference. I mean, I'm also like, I'm not playing good right now. I'm not playing good Starcraft. My MMR is probably higher than my skill at the moment. Am I just trying out the new patch or am I back to SC2? Trying out the new patch for now. And then we'll see how the game feels after we've, gotten used to the patch. I mean, I think this patch is the best thing to happen to Starcraft 2 in a long time, no? Like, we get some actual, like, real changes. Like, it depends what happens afterwards, right? Like, if there's no more patch for like a year, then obviously it's not good. But if they're like, you know, they do like 2-3 patches like this a year, and they do like some small patches in between to fix problems, I think this is very good for Starcraft, no? But again, it all depends on how it's handled afterwards, right? In the aftermath. If they just like drop this like big ass patch with a bunch of random changes, then and then do nothing with it, then it's obviously not good, right? Messy early game. Messy early game. It's a Vexor. Yeah, it's good to play some Starcraft again, for sure. Feels very good to play. What's up, Heaven? Gonna do a new video updated notes. I think I would instead just like play the patch for like a week or so, and then do a video with my thoughts on the patch. Something like that. But yeah, like the first couple of days here is basically just gonna be me getting used to the SC2 mechanics again, more or less. I haven't played for like 6 months. So it's gonna take some getting used to. I'm also playing on a 27-inch monitor now, which I didn't do before. That's also gonna take some getting used to. And my timings are just off this game because of my incident at the start. Yeah, I think we're just kind of dead here, yeah. Unfortunate, for sure. Can we save this hatchery? We got a very free cancel there, for sure. If we had a lair on the way, we could maybe come Yuda here, but we don't really have any advantages here. He's making roaches though. That's like one way we can maybe make somewhat of a comeback. Adding an Evo behind this, so maybe there's a small chance for us here. Yeah, just not enough. Those guys squeezed through. Hey. Staying alive, I guess. For now. It's also a possibility he's also doing Mura here. Or is he just gonna do another all-in? Also fine, I think.
에너지 충분치 않음. 광물 충분치 않음. 광물 부족함. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음.
Oh, he has road speed. Fuck. And the billion links. Yeah, GG. We're Giga W. Yeah. I mean, I should not lose my third like that, obviously. But it's just because like I had to cancel my natural. The patch is up, the patch is up. Yeah, it's a big change for Starcraft, especially, I think. For AV4, 27-inch feels so much better than 24-inch. But for Starcraft, I think, yeah, 24 inches feels better. Oh, Desk Center. Yeah, okay, nice, yeah. I already have it quite far away. It's like more than an arm's length away from me. Like, this is me holding up my arm and I'm not even touching the monitor yet. It's like another 10 centimeters left or so. Like, this is me right in front of the monitor. It's quite far. I guess if I like extend my hand like this, then I can just barely reach the monitor. Like when I'm sitting straight. Ghosts are light now, Bane's got a buff. Yeah, CVT, I think the patch notes are very exciting for CVT because it's gonna change things up a lot. But CVP, I feel like Ultras might be a bit better in the late game. But other than that, I don't really see what's gonna change too much. Obviously, like, Endure Charge is a bit weaker, but Storm is a bit better. We'll see, we'll see. Okay. Let's embrace the mute life.
대군주 더
It's kind of funny though, like, I've played like what, six games now? 7 games? Something like that since I came back. And I've only played opponents that I used to play before I quit. Like, it seems like the ladder is just the exact same people that it was before I stopped playing. Yeah, like, one thing that could change CVP a lot is the Broodlord, right? But it depends on like what the current state is, because I heard that it's like bugged, like in a way that it does too much damage now, or like the Broodlings have too much range, or something like that. They fixed the bug, but plus some, right? That's a funky polar bear. Thank you, thank you. Okay, this looks pretty normal, I would say. Maybe I should be taking this third, but we'll give this one a shot.
공격받고 있음. 에너지 충분치. 군단 병력이 충분치 않음. 군단이 진화했음. 점막 위에서 변태해야 함.
Yeah, I should not have made that queen there. But this lair is gonna be extremely obvious. Yeah, now the jig is definitely up. So we will need to scout, see what he is going to respond with here. A lot of drones.
에너지 부족함.
Maybe he's also doing good. Or he's holding me. He's holding.
군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 광물 에너지. 광물 부족함.
Or not.
에너지 부족함. 에너지 충분치 않음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있어. 광물 충분치 않음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음.
He's also doing it.
더 있어야 함. 에너지 부족함. 광물 더 필요함. 에너지 충분치 않음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 광물 충분치 에너지 광물 부족함. 베스핀 가스 부족함. 에너지 충분치 않음. 추가 베스핀 가스 필요함. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 있어야 함. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 추가 베스핀 가스.
Should have a slight advantage here, I think, but it's hard to say.
충분치 않음. 에너지 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 에너지 충분. 말라버림. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 베스핀 가스 부족함. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 왕래 소집됨. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 베스핀 가스 더 있어야 함. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 광물 광맥 소진됨. 광물 부족함.
It's a big mess, for sure.
충분치 않음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 광물 더 필요함. 추가 베스핀 광물 부족함. 여왕 생성. 일본 베스핀 가스 더 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 부족하고 있음.
Kind of surprised we're losing the Muta fight so hard.
필요함. 대군주 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 대군주 부족함.
Monka S. G. We got our first win. Only took us like 7 games. Thank you for the nice comments, Funky Polar. Thank you. Oh, I won the CVT, right, we did. I mean, yeah. But it was a 700 MMR difference in that game. This one was an even MMR game. What is common between them? Mutaliski. Yeah. Mutalisks are nice, for sure. I'm gonna take a short bathroom break, guys, and then play some more games. Be back. But yeah, the matchup that seems the most exciting right now is CVT for sure. So with all the changes, right? Very nervous about PvP. Yeah, I mean but that's only the overcharge change, right? It's hard for me to grasp how big of a change it is, because it feels like it's like your energy per minute should be like what, 25% less? But yeah, maybe it's big. I'm not sure. For me, it's very hard to grasp how big it is. Yeah. I wonder if that's been fixed, by the way, because there used to be like a disruptor bug where like the animation or something was bugged, right? Where like it would explode after it already did damage. Like the damage would happen before the animation. I'm not sure if that got fixed. Top Sind. Large Templar. Perkele.
대군주 더 광물 더 필요함. 광물 부족함. 광물 충분치 않음. 광물 더 필요함. 광물 충분치 않음.
We are indeed. How's the patch? Like, to be honest, so far I've mostly just been playing CVZs. And it's a lot of Muta. Like, CVP to me feels relatively unchanged. Like, Storm is stronger, but Banelings are also stronger, Broodlords are stronger. It's hard to say.
대군주 더 생성해야 함.
Second Chronoburst.
굴락지가 직접 공격받고 있음. 대군주 부족함.
This overlord is a bit late.
대군주 더 필요함. 광물 부족함. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 여왕 생성 성공.
No.
진화 완료. 에너지 충분치. 새로운 준비돼.
Classic. Not the prettiest game for sure. From this map, massive sample size, we can infer mutas are good. Yeah, losing the Oracle is big. It's very big. Especially since he's going for Archon drop behind as well. Like, he'll have to morph the Archons at home. He doesn't have the Oracle to protect them. And yeah, no scouting, no way to get the third. Did they fix the PTR storm? It's, I don't know if fixed is the correct word. They changed it again. It's like roughly the same total damage as the old storm, but it's longer and just less damage. It's longer, it's bigger radius, and does less damage. I mean, that's my hope with the, since this is a Blizzard patch, that now, and especially since they're doing these like experimental changes, that they'll actually be fast with follow-up patches. What's up, Voy? Good to see you. Yeah, that and the build time reduction as well. So CVC now is, yeah. It's why I would have preferred if they did like some stat buff to Mutas instead of buffing the Spire, because then it wouldn't have changed anything in CVC, but it would impact CVT and CVP a little bit, or CVT the most. Like I would have preferred something like, you know, longer range on the Mutas, or armor, like extra starting armor or something like that, just to make them a little bit better at fighting. Yeah, +1 base armor would have been good, yeah. It is indeed going to be a flying clown fiesta. The thing is, like, that doesn't really fix the problems so much, because, like, it makes it so you can, you know, survive versus Muta if they're going, like, mass Muta, but it still would not fix the problem of, like, Muta into Roach or something like that. It would still make Muta openers very, very powerful. Yeah, yeah, for sure. Like, I really hope that they just, like, you know, they do some wild changes. We get 2 to 3 patches a year with, like, experimental changes, and in between those 2-3 patches, there's, like, small bug fixes and, like, balance issue, like, balance concern fixes. Yeah, for sure. What's up, Toki? Yeah. But again, we'll have to wait and see. Like, if they do nothing now for 6 months, then I think this patch was not a good idea. But as long as they're, like, you know, timely with their follow-ups and stuff, I think it's very fun to see them experimenting. I'm all up for, like, wild changes, as long as there's, you know, quick and timely follow-up patches. Which is something that obviously the Balance Council couldn't do, right? Because they had no control over how quickly the balance patches would, like, roll out, and when they could do patches and so on.
충분치 않음. 광물 더 필요함.
SC2 back on the menu. We're giving the patch a fair shot, for sure. A fair shot. See how the game feels now. Obviously, if, like, long term for me, we'll have to see how CVP plays out, because that's the matchup where, like, if CVP is not gonna be good, I don't know if I can commit to playing Starcraft 2 long term. But we'll see. Hopefully CVP will be in a better spot now. Okay, kinda wish I would have made those last couple of drones. It should be a 13-12, right? Yeah. Oh, okay. That was not good. Oh no, this way, this way, this way. 받아들일 수 없는 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 광물 충분치 않음. 광물 부족함. I need a tumor here.
새로운 대군주 부족함. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음.
Okay, if we can somehow hold on here, we'll still have a chance. But it was kind of bad of me to let him put so much damage into the hatchery. Kind of have to inject here.
여왕 생성 성공. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력 받아들일 수 없는 병력임. 광물 부족함. 에너지 부족함. 에너지 광물 부족함.
What's the misclick gonna have? Ah, he's going mute on. Fuck. That was my plan as well, but obviously he will be able to make a lot more mutas than me. So I think we gotta try to put pressure here. So our third should be a bit quicker, at least.
에너지 충분치 않은 군대 군주 공격받고 있음. 광물 충분치 않음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있습니다. 광물 부족함.
Messy mess, for sure. It's not for long term. Would we be seeing AoE streams daily, but seeing S2 stream every other day? I mean, I'm definitely open to do both games, yeah. We'll see. We'll see. Like, for now, like, my focus is just, you know, play some Starcraft, figure out the patch. Is it fun? That's kind of like what I wanna find out. And then we'll see. How am I feeling about AoE4 playing it for a while now compared to S2? Like AoE4 is very fun. The gameplay is very good, I think. Like it's a very good RTS. The problem AoE4 has is just that it's in, like they're missing like basically every possible quality of life feature you would expect in an RTS. And they also have a terrible, terrible engine. Terrible, terrible engine. Like, gameplay-wise, I think AoE4 is very, very good. Like, to me, AoE4 gameplay-wise is up there with Starcraft 2. They're pretty even. But then, like, if you could just move AoE4 to another game's engine, and, like, the quality of life stuff, it would, like, improve the game so, so much. Yeah. Yeah, legit, if they remade AoE4 in SC2's engine, it would, like, make the game instantly just so, so much better. Because, like, all the problems I have with AoE4 is just related to the technical stuff. And the missing quality of life stuff. Gameplay-wise, I think it's very good. It's very, very good. Like, it's a bit slower paced than StarCraft, but there's a lot more to do in terms of economy management and small skirmishes on the map, how you manage your resources, and, you know, macro, all these things. It's slower, but more to do. So it kind of feels more like Brood War in that sense, right? Where Brood War is also slower than StarCraft 2, but there's more to do, right? It's out. The patch is out. It got released today, like 6 hours ago, maybe something like that. Patch notes. More ZVZ.
광물 더 필요함. 광물 충분치 않음. 광물 부족함. 대군주 광물 더 필요함. 광물 충분치 않음.
Are Brutals better in the patch? Yeah, they're a lot better. Somebody was saying that they're actually like bugged, like they overtuned them, like they went further than actually fixing the bug, which is not in the past patch notes. So I guess we'll see.
충분치 않음. 광물 부족함.
Like apparently they have even more range than they're supposed to now, or like the Brutalings, like the actual attack locks on from way further range than they're supposed to.
광물 더 필요함.
Oh, it's in the patch notes. It's in the patch notes. If you read the new ones that got released today, it's in the patch notes.
광물 충분치 않음. 군단 병력이 공격하고 있음. 부족함. 광물 더 필요함. 진화 완료. 광물 충분치. 광물 부족함. 대군주 더 필요함. 광물 더 필요함. 에너지 부족함. 생성 성공. 에너지 충분. 광물 부족함. 광물 충분치 않음. 에너지 부족함. 수 없는 에너지 충분치 않음. 광물 충분치. 에너지 부족함. 광물 더 필요함. 에너지 충분치 않음. 광물 충분치 않음. 광물 군단 병력이 공격받고
Yeah.
있음.
There's no upgrades coming in here, so should definitely be Muta.
새로운 노
Yeah, there it is.
에너지 부족합니다. 광물 에너지 군단 병이 완료하고 있음. 여왕 생성 군단 병력이 공격받고 에너지 부족함. 광물 베스핀 가스 더 있어야 함. 충분치 않음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 광물 더 필요함. 베스핀 가스 더 있어야 함. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 에너지 부족함. 광물 에너지 충분치 않음. 에너지 부족함. 베스핀 가스 에너지 충분치 않음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 추가 베스핀 가스 필요함. 유전자 변경. 군단 광물 더 받아들일 수 없는 명령임. 받아들일 수 없는 명령임. 군단이 진화했음. 생성해야 함. 대군주 부족함. 추가 베스핀 가스 필요함. 변이 대군주 더 필요함. 에너지 부족함. 받아들일 수 없는 명령임. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음.
I see you doubling down on mutas. Kind of looks like that's what he's doing.
소진됨. 베스핀 가스 광물 충분치 않음. 베스핀 가스 에너지 충분치 광물 더 필요함.
Definitely what he's doing.
추가 베스핀 가스 필요함. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 광물 더 필요함. 광물지대 말라고. 여왕 생성 성공. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 광물 유전자. 베스핀가 광맥 소진 군단병 광물 공격받고 부족함. 진화 광물 충분치 않음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음.
G. What's up, Ronin? Yeah, I'm definitely like gonna need a couple of days to catch back up to where I was, right, in terms of mechanics. And obviously, like, you know, not playing for 6 months, it's bound to hurt a little bit, but we'll get back into the swing of things pretty quickly, I think. Yeah, I think Mad Dash, that's exactly what I think most people want, to be honest. Like, I think most StarCraft 2 players don't want StarCraft 3, they just want SC2 to continue getting developed. Like, get some new DLCs, maybe some new campaigns, like some new co-op commanders, some balance patches. Did I share my thoughts on the final notes? No, I did not. My plan is just to do like a, you know, play the patch for like a week or so, and then I'll do a video on it, like what I think about the patch at that point. That is the plan. So this is just a trial run? Yeah, for sure. Just getting used to, or like just trying out the patch, seeing how it feels. It is indeed. It is indeed. Yeah, I think I got this one, I want to say like 3 years ago, 4 years ago, something like that. Maybe 3 years ago. And yeah, I'm definitely never going back to anything else. Or I'm not going back to a take-heal keyboard at least, that's for sure. You have a long flight tomorrow, you hate flying? I'm not a huge fan of flying either, but I actually prefer long flights to short flights. Because usually, like, they're a bit more comfortable. You can kind of just, like, chill and, you know, sleep for the most part. Whereas, like, the shorter flights, the seats are super uncomfortable and, like, you know, you just barely get used to sitting in the seat, and then it's time to get up. You love your split keyboard? Yeah, like I was thinking about getting a split keyboard at some point, but the problem is like I use keys past the middle point of my keyboard, basically, right? Like I would need like a keyboard that ends like here, maybe, because I use keys to like here, basically. Like I use 7, I use J, Y, H, B, yeah. Of me, like it's not that far. Like this is 7, right? J is here. I would like I just don't have anything closer that I can like I use everything on this side and to the left. The only way I could rebind is if I started doing like, you know, shift plus control to be like a random bind for something, right? Or something like that. Start doing like layers, basically. Yeah, like because I was talking to Posey about this. Because like yeah, if it could just be like one more row, so it includes like, you know, like F8, 8, U, J, N. Like if that was like the keyboard, then I would definitely go for one. But yeah. Yeah. Because I also use F7. Like I use F8 sometimes as well. Like very rarely, but I use it sometimes for like camera hotkeys, right? So I would need at least F8. Yeah, yeah, for sure. Yeah, I think I would really struggle to get used to the layered keyboards personally. Maybe that's the key, yeah. Yeah, my keyboard has something similar. Sasha did the software for my keyboard, so like I can press this button to like toggle on and off basically my repeat rate.
광물 충분치 않음. 광물 더 필요함.
Have I seen the Brittle fix? Yes, I have. Or like I'm not sure if it's actually bugged in the other direction now. Like if they went too far. That's what somebody said. That they're like they over fixed them basically. So we'll see if that's gonna get reverted or not, or like if they're gonna fix the fix. To say. I wouldn't like it's like with these patches coming out and they're coming from Blizzard. I would assume that they're gonna be more on time with fixing stuff. I would be highly surprised if this patch gets just left in the game for 8 months. It's misinformation. Oh really? Okay. Yeah, if they're not, then that's great for sure.
생성, 성공. 받아들일 수 없는 명령임. 광물 더 필요함. 광물 부족함.
My balance is a bit late here, for sure. This balance is supposed to come down before the Overlord. We kind of messed up a little bit.
광물 더 필요함. 광물 진화 완료. 에너지 부족함.
Okay, so he's definitely going quite aggressive here. He's sneaking out links and... yeah, he's going very aggressive. This is a very fast upgrade he has here.
새로운 여왕. 에너지 충분치 않음. 에너지 광물 충분치 않음. 베스핀 가스 부족. 추가 베스핀 가스 필요. 굴락지가 직접 공격받고 있음. 베스핀 가스 부족함.
Definitely messed this up really badly. Mostly my macro behind it though.
군단 병력이
It's the biggest mess up.
공격받고 있음.
Oh, there was a lot of mess ups here.
군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 추가 베스핀 가스 필요. 여왕 생성, 성 베스핀 가스 더 있어야. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 유전자 에너지 부족함. 군락지가 직접 공격받고 있어. 대군주 더 생성해야 함. 대군주 에너지 충분.
Just never learn.
군단 병력이 공격받고
Chill them.
에너지 부족함. 에너지 충분치 않음.
Not sure if he has +1 armor or not. I don't think so, right? Yeah. So my roaches are just kind of unbeatable here. Especially with the banelings next to them.
에너지 충분치 않음.
Yeah, a bit of a messy defense for sure. I think we should have been fine there with some better micro. No DG. Am I still in Korea? Yes. I live in Korea. What's up, guest nuts? No Mura, no DG. Yeah, if you're not making Mura, so you've been playing the game. Am I doing S2 just for the patch, or am I coming back? I'm getting a feeling for the patch. So I'm giving the patch a fair try, and then we'll see. Not really making any decisions until I get a good feel for the patch. How to maintain visa? I'm married to a Korean. So that should answer most of your questions. The one thing about playing SC2 though compared to AU4 is it feels way more draining. Like you have to be so much more focused when playing AU4, when playing SC2. Coffee. Called Pepe. It's because like how intense SC2 is. Like in SC2 you have to be 100% on top of everything the entire time. There's way less to do than in AU4, but like any mistake can lose you the game at any point in the game, right? So that kinda is more taxing mentally than AU4, even though there's a lot more things to do in AU4. You guys stay there. You guys stay there.
여왕 준비됨. 광물 더 필요함. 광물 부족함. 여왕 생성 성공. 새로운 여왕 준비됐. 충분치 않음. 군단이 진화했음. 광물 부족함. 받아들일 수 없는 명령임. 에너지 광물 더 필요함. 광물 충분치 않음. 대군주 부족함. 군단 에너지 부족함. 굴락지가 직접 공격받고 있음. 광물 부족함. 대군주 더 필요함. 광물 여왕 생성 성공. 대군주
Bad supply block here.
에너지 부족함. 에너지 충분치. 대군주
Very
더
bad.
필요함.
Very, very bad. Holy shit, it's so bad.
광물 더 필요함. 대군주 더 굴락지가 직접 공격하고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 에너지 부족함. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 에너지 광물 부족함. 공격받고 있음.
Yeah, this is happening. We're caught up position here too.
에너지 충분치 않음.
Yeah, this is a terrible start. The supply block earlier just set us back so much.
에너지 부족함. 추가 베스핀 가스 필요함. 에너지 충분치 광물. 군단 병력이 공격하고 있음. 에너지 부족함. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 베스핀 가스.
Yeah, the supply block at 60 there kind of just lost us the game straight up, because we, like, our economy was too bad to support anything after that. It's like around here somewhere, I think. Very bad. Okay, let's try it again. Let's try it again. Because I don't think we were in a bad position there at all. I just needed to, you know, play the game properly. Should you quit your job? They keep overworking you and underpaying you. I mean, I don't wanna, like, I don't know your situation, your life, you know, where you live, all these things. But if you have other options, you know, you only live once, right?
대군주 광물 더 필요함.
Yeah, I know, right? Isn't it amazing what you can have with good matchmaking?
광물 충분치 않음. 광물 부족함. 광물 더 필요함.
Yeah, that too. Kind of unfortunate.
광물 더 필요함.
That's also unfortunate. Forgot my overload here. Like, you're supposed to get supply lock to 36 with this build, but not this badly.
여왕 생성 성공. 새로운 여왕. 받아들일 수 없는 점. 광물 충분치 않음. 군단이 진화했음. 광물 부족함. 에너지 부족함. 대군주 더 생성해야 함. 대군 광물 더 필요함. 광물 부족함. 에너지 충분치. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 광물 충분치 않음. 광물 부족함. 광물 에너지 부족함. 베스핀 가스. 공격받고 있음. 광물 충분치 않음. 적이 일벌레 공격 중. 광물 광물 더 필요함. 군단 병력이 공격 새로운 여왕 준비됨. 에너지 광물 일벌레가 공격받고 있음. 광물 군단 병력이 적막 중에 있음. 공격받고 있음. 받아들일 수 없는 광물 부족함. 받아들일 수 없는 명령임. 추가 베스핀 점막 위에서 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 에너지 부족함. 에너지 충분치 않음. 적이 일벌레 공격 중. 받아들일 수 없는 명령임. 군단 병력이 공격 장막 중이 공격받고 있음. 베스핀 가스. 군단이 진화했음. 대군주 장막 중이 공격받고 있음. 군락지가 직접 공격받고 있음. 공격받고 있음. 지금 광물 더 필요함.
One shot.
군락지가 집전이 공격받고 있음.
If I was in position here. Yeah, this is bad. Very, very bad.
필요함. 군락지가 직접 공격받고 있음. 에너지 부족함. 대군주 받아들일 수 없는 명령임. 광물 부족함. 변이 광물 충분치 않음. 에너지 충분치 않음. 에너지 부족함.
It's a misplaced hatchery, unfortunately.
점막 위에서 견대해야 함. 받아들일 수 없는 명령임.
Yeah, maybe pretty darn dead here.
베스핀 가스 에너지 충분치. 있음.
Oh, yeah.
광맥 고갈됨. 천막 종양이 공격받고 있음. 광물 부족함. 베스핀 가스 더 대구. 베스핀 간헐천 위에서 변이해야 천막 종양이 공격받고 있어. 대군주.
I think it's yes with here, right? We don't. Maybe I had a chance in this game with cleaner play. A lot of mistakes early on. I think I still want to give this build bit more time. I don't think it's bad. Or maybe it is, but I haven't really been able to execute properly in any of these games, so it's hard to say. The patch went live today. It went live like 6 hours ago. Is it good, in my opinion? That's what we were finding out right now. It's exciting, at least, that they're making some big changes. But it will take some time to figure out if it's actually good or not. But I think like big patches like this with experimental changes are always good, as long as they're doing timely follow-up patches.
광물 더 필요함. 광물 충분치 않음. 광물 부족함.
I don't think it's gonna be a big thing in CVC, to be honest, because it works both ways, right? So Also, I think with the current Spire changes, CVC is looking to be very heavy on the Muta play.
광물 더 필요함. 광물 충분치 않음. 광물 더 필요함. 광물 부족함. 광물 충분치 않음.
It's possible, I guess. The thing is, like, you know, it's locked behind an upgrade. You have to get infestors, and usually in CVC, your gas is very, very precious. Like if one guy is making infestors and one guy is just going hive and making lurkers, then the guy with hive and lurkers is just gonna win, right? But it could be like in some scenarios where your opponent goes mutas and you have infestors out, you can just get it reactively, maybe. It's hard to say. Siege tank change? I think it's alright, to be honest. Personally. Like, it feels weird. Like, it feels like a very weird change. But I don't think it's problem balance-wise. Combined with the other changes. In a vacuum, it seems bad, right? But the ghost change combined with microbow shroud, bailing buff, I think it's alright. Mech, like, abduct wasn't really useful versus mech in the first place, so... my micro, where is my micro? Where is my micro?
광물 부족함. 대군주 부족함. 받아들일 수 없는 명령임. 새로운 여왕. 군단이 진화했음. 에너지 부족함. 받아들일 수 없는 명령임. 에너지 충분치 않음. 대군주 더 필요함. 굴라치가 직접 공격받고 있음. 에너지 충분치 대군주 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 에너지 부족함. 광물 부족함. 에너지 충분치 않음. 여왕색. 에너지 부족함. 에너지 충분치.
Holy fuck, that was a fast siege up.
종양이 공격받고 있음. 광물 더 필요함. 여왕 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 광물 충분치 않음. 에너지 충분치 않음. 광물 더 필요함. 에너지 천막 종양이 공격받고 있음. 베스핀가스 베스핀가스 더 있어야 함. 받아들일 수 병청이 일벌레 공격 중. 추가 베스핀가스 필요함. 진화 완료. 군단 병력이 공격받고 에너지 충분치 않음. 천막 종양이 공격받고 있음. 천막 천막 종양이 공격받고 있음. 에너지 부족 대군주 더 필요함. 에너지 충분. 일벌레가 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 지나고 있음. 말라버리네. 광맥 소진됨. 광맥 고갈 변이 완료. 유전자 변이 받아들일 수 없는 명령이 변이됨. 베스핀가스 더 있어야 함.
Yeah, our economy is
에너지
not good enough to maintain this for sure.
군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 에너지 충분. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 천막 종 공격받고 있음. 충분치 않음.
I don't know where we see. Fuck, dude. Wanted to target fire that mine so badly.
도전자 변형됨. 군단 별이 됨. 광물. 광물. 광물 충분치 않음. 광물 더 필요함. 광맥 고갈됨. 광물지대. 충분치 않음. 광물 더 필요함. 광물 부족함. 점막 중단시킨 가스 부족함. 광물 충분치 않음. 광물 부족함. 일벌레 공격 중. 점막 중. 광물 더 필요함.
It's getting a bit better, I think, but still, like, I need to punish these early move outs for sure. What's up, Joel Montez? Hello, hello. I'm not really sure when that game went wrong. I guess just losing our fourth was too much damage. I could have double expanded actually though to the other side. And I think when I'm playing Muro like that, he should not be allowed to move out for free with everything. Like I should probably just be counterattacking, I think, and defending with Banelings when he does that move out. Do I speak Spanish? Pretty much no. Very little. Very, very little. I feel like I'm playing the same 3 players over and over again though. Do I speak Korean? Yes, I speak Korean.
충분치 않음. 광물 부족함. 광물 더 필요함. 광물 충분치 않음. 광물 더 필요함.
My screen? Oh wait, what happened? What the fuck? Yeah, I'm not sure what happened there. Sorry guys. Thank you for letting me know. I think it automatically changed the scene accidentally. 새로운 여왕 광물 부족함. 광물 충분치 않음. 필요함. 광물 부족함. 광물 충분치 에너지 부족함. 군단이 진화했음. 에너지 충분치 않음. 광물 더 필요함. 에너지 광물 부족. 광물 충분치 않음. 에너지 부족함. 광물 부족함. 여왕
있음. 광물 부족. 에너지 충분치 않음. 에너지 부족. 광물 충분치 않. 에너지 광물 더 필요함. 에너지 부족함. 광물 충분치. 에너지 충분치 않음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 에너지 부족함. 광물 새로운 여왕 변이 완료. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 에너지 광물 더 필요함. 여왕 생성 석 추가 에스키가스 광물. 에너지 부족. 에너지 충분치 않. 광물 부족. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 충분치 않음. 대군주 더 생성. 에너지 부족함. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단이 진화했음. 대군주 에너지 충분. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 새로운 여왕 준비됨. 광물. 군단 에너지 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 받아들일 수 없는 명령임. 대군주 더 필요함. 광물 부족함. 에너지 광물 더 필요함. 대군주 더 생성해야 함. 에너지 부족함. 에너지 충분치 않음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 점막 중앙 공격받고 있음. 유전자 변형됨. 군단 변이됨. 광물 충분치 않음. 광물지대 말라본. 점막 위에서 변태해야 함. 대군 변이 완료. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 락치가 직접 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 락치가 진화 완료. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 고가동. 대군주 더 필요함.
Swedish, English, Korean, and how many more? That's it. Swedish, English, Korean. A little bit of Spanish. That's it. What's up, SC2? Thank you, thank you. Yeah, we're gonna give this patch a fair chance for sure, and we'll see what happens. Very convincing Perkele. Well, it's one of my... I know some Finnish. Yeah, I think another thing I wanted to try, I guess, because I think in CBT, Ling Bane into Ultra should be a lot stronger with the new Infestor. And the new Baning as well. So it's something I wanna try out as well. For sure. Cheeky 7-month break. Lake game didn't change. Yeah, that's pretty true. Actually, Broodlords are a lot better now. CBT harder because the tank. I think CBT got a lot easier with this patch, personally. I think the tank change is pretty minimal. The last game was a CBP, yeah. Has it been that long? Yeah, yeah. 7 months. Cyclones less dumb now? They fixed the bug, yeah. They should be less dumb. I haven't played versus any Cyclones since the patch, so can't say for sure, but actually one guy made like 2 Cyclones versus me for some reason. That was it. No, I haven't played versus like mass Cyclone or anything like that. I think we saw a probe here, right? Yeah. That's too much. Well, just wanted one drone here. Should have made the pull back here.
광물 부족함.
No warp kits give. Oh, they might. Run a boost.
광물 부족함. 굴락지가 직접 공격받고 있음. 대군주 더 생성해야 함. 광물 더 필요함. 전망에서 해야 함. 광물 충분치 않음. 여왕 생성 성공. 대군주 더 필요함. 진화했음.
Oh no, these guys are not supposed to be here. Ah, yeah. The Oracle could mess us up big time now. Yeah, fuck, dude, that's bad. Big time mess ups here for sure. Our economy is in complete shambles right now.
광물 더 필요함. 에너지 부족함. 받아들일 수 없는 명령은 에너지 충분치 않음. 군단 병력이 에너지 부족함. 에너지 충분치
It's a little bit greedy. They're probably making roaches here.
대군주 부족. 에너지 부족함. 에너지 군단 병력이 공격받고 있어.
Oh, you're the Archon's morphed.
베스핀 가스 부족함.
I see.
군단 병력이 공격받고 있어. 에너지 부족함.
Oh, I had a fourth on the way already.
받아들일 수 없.
Rough position. Yeah.
에너지 충분치. 받아들일 수 없는 명령임. 여왕 생성 성공. 대군주 더 생성해야 함. 점막 위에서 변태해야 함. 대군주 더 필요함. 대군주 부족함.
Awful macro for me.
대군주 더 생성해야 함. 에너지.
Oh, I thought I had roaches down here. Not good. Roach speed is so slow.
군단 병력이 공격받고 있어. 에너지 부족함. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 일벌레가 공격받고 있음. 진화 완료. 점막 위에서 변태해야 함. 에너지.
I lose a queen here. That's so good.
광물 더 필요함. 받아들일 수 없는 명령임. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 여왕새 공격받고 있음. 정답 병력이 공격받고 있음. 광물지대 점막 위에서 변태해야 함. 받아들일 수 없는 명령임. 광물 충분치 않음. 공격받고 있음. 점막 위에서 견제해야 함. 받아들일 수 없는 명령임. 광물지대 말라버림. 군단 병력이 부족하고 있음.
Holy shit, fucking stars.
광물 충분치 않음. 광물 에너지 충분치.
They just sit there on the ground forever, huh?
베스핀가스 더 있어야 함. 군락지가 직접 공격하고 있음. 군단 병력이 왕매 고갈라. 광맵 소진됨. 받아들일 수 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 안된 불가능함. 보급품 한도에 도달함. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 직접과 변이 완료. 받아들일 수 없는 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 천막 중량이 공격받고 있음. 광물지대 말라버림. 안된 불가능함. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 추가 베스핀가스 필요함. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 광물지대 베스핀가스 더 있어야 함. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 광맥 소진됨. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 불가능함. 보고품 한도에 도달함. 천막 중량이 공격받고 있음. 안된. 한도에 도달함. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 에너지 부족함.
Holy shit, my reloads are actually killing things. This is insane. It's insane, guys. My broodlords actually killed units. You guys see that? They attacked the enemy and the enemy died. I have not seen that in years. Yeah, the damage and difference is kinda insane. Thoughts on CVP and post-patch? I mean, it's a bit too early for me to say anything, really. I need more time to play. But initially, there are some pros and some cons, I think. The new Storm is very good, but Zerg getting back to Baneling, getting back to Broodlord, there's some takeaways for sure. Yeah, I mean, and yeah, I think the no abduct change is weird in that sense for sure. That it's like it doesn't fit into the game. It just seems very weird. But it's like balance-wise, I don't think it's a big concern. Is this PTR? No, the patch is live. Time for second wave Bullring Festa meta. I don't think we're gonna get that. for sure. But the Broodlord's actually killing units does feel nice, considering it's like the most expensive unit in the game. Yeah, they released, like, they did a bunch of updates and just released the patch. Like, for me personally, I think it's a positive thing. Obviously, like, within parentheses that they do timely follow-up patches, right? I think that's kind of what we want, don't we? Like, just to have very frequent patches where they test stuff and, like, do new things, experimental changes. Like, as long as they're able to, like, do a quickly address issues and, like, you know, do a follow-up patch in a timely manner, I have no problem with them experimenting. It would really suck if it just, like, you know, it's like the last time where we had a 9-month hiatus after a patch that broke the game. So yeah, again, like, as long as they can do follow-up patches quickly, then I don't mind experimental changes at all. Yeah, the Broodlings. Yeah, I think late game right now, like, after the changes, I think looks pretty Zerg favored probably in CBT. For sure. But again, I hope that this is not just like a one-time patch that you're not going to do anything. I expect that they will do like a follow-up patch in like a month or two and address issues that this patch created, right? But maybe that's just me huffing copium. It seems kind of crazy for them to do all these big changes if they're not, like, if they don't have a plan to address the fallout, right? Yeah. Like, I would think that right now CVT should probably be a bit Zerg favored in this patch. But again, if they do a new patch like a month and address that, could end up being good in the long run, right? Yeah, that would also be very cool, for sure. Yeah, like, I think some of the, like, major bug fixes, like, they should definitely be, like, highlighted or put in their own section, right? Because yeah, some of the bug fixes are very big, for sure. Like, at this point, the Cyclone bug fix is essentially a balance change, right? We played with the bugged Cyclone for like 9 months or something, whatever, right? Probably longer. So it's essentially a balance change. Same with the Broodlord, it's also essentially a balance change. Be back, guys, 1 minute. Did they fix the cyclone bug this patch? Yeah. Yep. They did. They did. They did. But yeah, it feels good to play Starcraft again. Like, again, I really like AV4, and I think gameplay-wise, AV4 is a really, really top-tier RTS. But it's just like all the small things, all the quality of life stuff, the engine. There's just so many things missing, right? Still many CVP? Not today. Today I only played like 4 CVPs, maybe something like that. Yeah. Yeah, like for me right now, AV4 is like a 7 out of 10 game, basically. But if they would just put AV4 into a different engine and just add quality of life features, I think it would just get jumped up to like a 9.5 out of 10 game. Like, without even touching any gameplay stuff. Yeah, like I also, like, for me all time, I think still SC2 is the best RTS for me, but AV4 is pretty damn close. Gameplay wise. If only they would actually try to fix some of the issues with the game. Like, they keep doing new content for AV4, like new civs and stuff like that, but they don't actually address any of the quality of life stuff, sadly. A literal patch zerg means once. Me, I started out the patch like losing 9 games in a row. So I'm not a patch zerg.
광물 더 필요함. 광물 부족함.
A bit early with this one, for sure.
광물 충분치 않음. 광물 부족함. 광물 더 필요함. 광물 충분치 않음.
I think I learned AV4 that helps me in SC2 now. Not sure. They're so different games, right? There's like the other way around, there was a bunch for sure, right? Because SC2 has such a big focus on fundamentals, and fundamentals carry over a lot, right? I think one thing that maybe I improved a little bit on in AV4 is just unit positioning, I would say. Ah, shit. Shit. That's bad. That's very, very bad. 13-12. Kind of worst case scenario for us, considering we made a bunch of drones here. We'll just pull some extra drones here to help with the defense. Oh, I injected, fuck. That was not intentional. It's very bad not having a second transfuse turn here. Yeah, we're dead. I needed to be closer to the ramp there and also, you know, have a transfusion available. I need to save this hatchery. No way we can win without it. Yeah. That's game, unfortunately. Unless we can get some like insane counter damage here, but yeah, looking pretty rough. Yeah. Needed to have a better pathing, I think, on this map. Did I even see the... Maybe I saw them and didn't see them with my first Overlord. No? I think this build is pretty bad. I just needed to... not inject, obviously. And just have my queens here on the ramp. Let's see, could I have... Yeah, this... Oh, actually made links with this one. Yeah. I think I should not have made the spine, actually. Should have pulled like a couple more drones, like 2 more drones, not wrinkle the spine. There was some missed micro here, of course, losing some drones for free. And then the queen's getting caught too far out. Okay. Yeah, I don't think I really need to change anything about, like, I could just done the exact same thing. Micro a little bit better. I think we were fine. Accidentally injected, which is obviously really bad in that situation.
부족함. 대군주 더 생성해야 함. 광물 더 필요함.
I did it again. You just start hotkeying one of these eggs. So I don't do the 17 stuff. Okay. Be back, guys. All right, let's go. Let's go.
광물 충분치 않음. 광물 더 필요함.
How's CVP after the patch? I mean, I think it's still too early to tell, but having back the baning HP and the Broodlord's actually doing damage again does feel a bit nicer for sure. We'll have to wait and see how things turn out.
대군주. 광물 더 필요함. 광물 충분치 않음. 광물 부족함. 광물 충분치 않음. 광물 더 필요함. 광물 부족함. 광물 더 필요함.
Kinda weird it's only done larva here. The spawning time on this was a bit early.
광물 충분치 않음. 에너지 충분치 않음.
Yeah, definitely think we're getting all into here.
충분치 않음. 광물 부족함.
That energy looks alright though. Losing things is kinda bad. No baiting nest.
광물 더 필요하고. 진화 베스핀 가스 부족함. 에너지 부족함. 구하질 수 없는 명심. 군단 병력 여왕 생군승. 베스핀 가스 부족함. 군단 병력이 광물을 충분치 않은. 베스핀 가스.
Jesus. Going ham.
군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 베스핀 가스 필요함.
Ghost being light units this patch? Yeah, it's a very big change for sure. Yeah, I'm not sure what their plan was. Like, he basically just did like a normal bailing on him, but it felt very late. Like, he had 29 drones and he hit pretty late, but his third was like giga delayed for no apparent reason. It's like he mined a little bit of gas earlier, so like he starts his speed like slightly faster than me, but it's like irrelevant basically. And he keeps 3 in gas, starts the bailing super early. Like, this bailing is gonna be finished way before you could actually do anything with it. Uses so much gas. No minerals. GG. Storm is cooked. I think Storm is buffed for sure. Like, Storm seems a lot stronger than it was. Like, the area is bigger and it stays longer, right? It's like slightly lower damage. Yeah, the Storm is changed here from the PTR. Like, the live patch and the PTR Storm is gonna be... It's not the same. Yeah, and also bigger radius, right? Lower damage per tick, longer duration, but also bigger radius. I think the extra radius definitely makes it a buff, I think. So... Hydras. I don't know. I have to wait and see, but I feel like what I'm excited to try is like Ultra plus the Cloud. But it requires a lot of setup to get it. So it's not something you can go for every game, I think. True. Yeah, to be honest, if I was a diamond player, I would also play Muta every game. It's by far the most fun to play. By far. What I wanted? Sure, exactly. Bit of a messy start, for sure.
새로운 여왕 준비됨. 점막 위에서
It's not great for us.
에너지 부족함. 에너지 충분치 않음. 광물 부족함. 점막 위에서 여왕 생성. 광물 충분치 않음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 광물 더 필요함.
It be messy, it be messy.
부족함. 에너지 부족함. 군단이 에너지 충분치 않음. 점막 위에서 변태 광물 충분치 않음. 에너지 대군주 더 필요함. 대군주 더 생성해야 함. 새로운 여왕 준비됨. 에너지 여왕 생성 성공. 대군 더 필요함. 에너지 부족함. 에너지 충분치 않음.
Okay.
에너지
Kind of weird that there's a second oracle here. Maybe it's doing a Tempest build or something like that.
대군주 부족함. 에너지 충분치 않음. 에너지 부족함. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 에너지 충분치.
Sure, I like my position in this game. We've macroed pretty darn bad this game. Let's see adepts.
광물 더 필요함. 군단 에너지 공격받고 있음. 에너지 충분치 않음. 점막 중앙이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 광물 충분치 않음. 광물 부족함. 군단 병력이 받아들 수 없는 병력임. 점막 중앙이 공격받고 있음. 여왕 생성. 일벌레가 대공격받고 있음. 군락지가 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 대군주.
Yeah, my macro this game has been
명령임.
whew, not something you would put in the Christmas tree.
대군주 더 생성해야 함. 점막 광물 더 필요함. 에너지 부족함. 베스핀 가스 부족함. 군단이 수화했음. 광물 부족함. 유전자 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 추가 베스핀 가스 필요. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 진화 완료. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음.
Storm coming in.
군단 병력이 공격받고
Problematic.
전방 병력이 공격받고 있음. 전 받아들일 수 없는 병력. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 광맥 소진됨. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 에너지 부족함. 광물지대. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 베스핀 가을턴 위에 배치해야. 점막 위에 대군주 더 생성해야 함. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있어. 점막 위에서 변태해야 함.
Okay. Take it easy.
광맥 안됨. 불가능함. 보급품 한도에 도달. 베스핀 가스 더 에너지 충분치 않음. 천막 종양이 공격받고 있음. 천막 종양이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 받아들일 수 없는 병력. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 안뜸 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 광맥 고갈됨. 보급품 한도에 도달함. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 변이 추가 베스핀 가스 필요함. 불가능함. 천막 종양이 공격받고 광물지대 말라버린. 천막 종성이 공격받고 있음. 유전자 변형됨. 변이 됨. 군단 병임에 공격받고 있음. 추가 베스핀 가스. 베스핀 가스 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 베스핀 가스 부족함. 추가 베스핀 가스 필요함. 베스핀 함. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있습니다. 에너지 부족함. 군단 병력이 공격지대 에너지 충전치 않음. 광맥 받아들일 수 없는 명령임. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 안된 불가능함. 황금지대 말라버림. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 안돼 불가능함. 보고품 한계에 도달함. 에너지 부족함. 광맥 고갈됨. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 광맥 소진됨. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군락지가 지금 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 안돼 유전자. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 광맥 고갈됨. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 진화 완료. 일벌레가 공격받고 있음. 공격 변이성 완료. 대군주 부족함. 광맥 유전자 변형됨. 군단 변. 안됨 불가능함. 보급품 한도에 도달함. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 안됨 불가능함. 보급품 한도에 도달함. 군단이 진화했음. 에너지 충분치 않음. 군단 공격받고 있음. 공격받고 있음. 안전 보급품 한도에 도달. 명령해야 함. 군단 병력이 대공격하고 있어. 베스킨 군단 병력이 에너지 있어 충분치 않음. 광맥 고갈됨. 군락지가 전자 병력은 군단 변변 군단 병력이 공격받고 있어. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 받아들일 수 없는 명령임. 에너지 부족함. 군락지가 직접 공격하고 있음. 왕위지에 공격하려고 있음. 왕맥 속 군단 병력이 공격되고 있어. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있어. 광맥 고갈됨. 진화 완료. 베스핀 간을 위해서 변이해야 함. 반대 불가능함. 보급품 한도에 도달함. 광맥 소진. 광맥 고갈됨. 광물지대 말라버림. 에너지 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 대군주 부족함. 광맥 소진. 군단 병력이 광맥 고갈됨. 광맥 진화했음. 안됨 불가능함. 보급품 군단
G. New patch, new patch. Yeah, I know, right? It's crazy. We have an army that can actually fight. An army that can actually fight. Never mind this. Never mind this. Never mind this. It's like... Imagine having an army that doesn't die when the Protoss army looks at you. Yeah, I mean, you don't really have a choice once the game goes late enough. in CBP. Like lurkers are good for a while, but they fall off once the Protoss army becomes too big. And once they start splitting their army properly. Because you can never... Like lurkers can hold a position, but they can never engage into the Protoss army. And when they have Tempest poking at you, you have to engage into the Protoss army, right? So once there's like a certain number of Tempest and the Protoss economy is enough to support their army, you don't really have a choice but to go with Lords. Even in the last patch. CVP is now Broodlord Infestor. I think Broodlords are a lot better, for sure. That's not really the case. Like, lurkers are slower, right? But yeah, you probably need lurkers at some point to have on the sides, because you can't really be everywhere with your Broodlords, right? So you kind of need lurkers to hold positions on the other side of the map at some points, but... I mean, they can also like use double recall and stuff, right? For sure. But now at least, when you actually get to fight, the Broodlords actually kill stuff, which is nice. Is patch live right now? Yeah. Vipers are not good in this army. Not really. Like, you only really want Vipers if they're playing Carriers or Void Rays for the Parabump. Abduct is like, it gets outranged by both Tempest and Feedback, so it's very unreliable. Yeah, what's up, Sadsak? What does Grandmaster look like right now, by the way? I haven't checked. MMRs are still kinda low, huh? Any Cycloners today? No, we haven't played any Cyclone spammers. They probably stopped playing, so they won't lose their MMR. There's gonna be a lot of Terrans on the ladder in the coming weeks that are gonna drop quite a bit. For sure. Yeah, it's a system. Thank you, thank you. The new macro shell will find a place in the meta. Yeah, that would be cool for sure. Like, I'm hoping it's gonna make Ultras more viable. There aren't that many Cyclone players. There used to be a lot of them on Korea servers, like back when I stopped playing 7 months ago. There's like 3 or 4 Terrans at like top 16 GM. Or like not top 16, maybe like top 30. We're just spamming Cyclones every game. I mean, for me, I don't think the abduct change is that huge. Like, you don't really use abduct versus mech that much, anyways. So. I think it's a bigger buff to Ghost Tank than to mech, to be honest. Because versus Ghost Tank, you actually use abducts in some timings before they have too many ghosts.
광물 더 필요함. 광물 부족함.
Is this a high ground? I'm not sure. Doesn't really look like it, but maybe it is. Delayed chrono boost.
새로운 여왕 준비됨. 광물 충분치 않음. 광물 더 필요함.
Oh, too far, right? Probably. Probably too far away from that one. Staying a little bit too close for comfort. Yeah.
여왕 생성 성공. 광물 충분치 않음. 진화 완료. 에너지 충분치 않음. 점막 위에서 변태해야 함.
Could have skipped this Watchman for sure.
새로운 여왕 준비된 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 에너지 광물 부족함. 광물 더 필요함. 에너지 광물 부족함. 에너지 부족함. 광물 더 필요함. 광물 충분치 않음. 에너지 충분치 않음. 대군 에너지 부족함. 여왕 생성 성공. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 일벌레가 공격받는 병 에너지 충분치 않음.
Oh fuck, I just lost all my links. That's it.
에너지 부족함. 에너지 충분치 않음.
Okay, let's try something, I guess.
군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 에너지 부족함. 에너지 충분치 않음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 광물 부족함. 뒤에서 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 에너지 부족함. 광물 필요함. 새로 베스트 광물 충분치. 에너지 충분치 않. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음.
Oh, I thought I triggered that one. Okay, since we're already here, might as well try something.
에너지 군단 변이 완료하고 있음. 화물지대 말라버림. 대군주 생성해야 함. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군락지가 직접 공격받고 있음.
Storm.
대군주 부족함. 에너지 대군주 더
Supply
생성해야
box
함.
needs to go away.
진화 완료. 에너지 광맥 고갈등. 에너지 부족함. 에너지 충분치 않음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 베스핀가스 부족함. 천막 종추가 베스핀하고 있음. 천막 병력이 공격받고 있음. 에너지 충분치 않. 베스핀가스 더 있어야 함. 광맥 소진. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 말라버림. 유전자 변형됨. 군단 변이 됨. 베스핀 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 보급품 한도에 도달함. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 적 군단이 진화했음. 에너지 부족함. 에너지 충분치 않음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 고갈됨. 광맥 소진됨. 광맥 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음.
this is not good. I mean, if we had a Spire, I wouldn't actually mind our position too much, but without a Spire, it's looking very, very tough. Especially because our army upgrades aren't that good. Carriers are kinda ass though, so if the game goes on, we have a chance.
변이 완료. 안된 불가능함.
Problem is the upgrade situation is not gonna be amazing here.
보급품 한도에 도달함. 에너지 충분치 진화 완료. 광맥 소진됨. 에너지 부족. 광물지대 말라버림. 중막 종양이 공격받고 있음. 안된 불가능함. 보급품 한도에 도달함. 천막 종양이 불가능하고 있음. 보급품 한도에 도달함. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있어. 안된 불가능함. 보급품 한도에 도달함. 광맥 소진됨. 변이 됨. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 안된 불가능함. 보급품 한도에 도달함. 변이 완료. 받아들일 수 없는 명령임. 에너지 충분치 군단 병력이 받아들일 수 없는 명령임. 받아들일 수 없는 명령임. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음에 안된 불가능함. 보급품 한도에 도달함. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 천막 종양이 공격받고 있음. 광맥 소진됨. 안된 불가능함. 보급품 한도에 도달함. 군단 병력이 천막 종양이 있음. 공격받고 있음. 광물지대 말라버림. 군단 병력 소진됐음. 광맥 고갈됨. 유전자 받아들일 수 없는 안되는 광물지대 말라버림. 받아들일 수 없는 군단 병 에너지.
Use lost all our outposts anyway. This is very bad. This is very, very bad.
안된 불가능함. 굴락지가 직접 안된 불가능함. 보급품 한도에 도달함. 에너. 안된 불가능함. 보급 에너지 광맥 고갈됨. 안된 불가능함. 보급품 한도에 도달함. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 광맥 소진됨. 유전자 베스킨 가메창 소진됨. 군단 병력 적 일벌레 공격 중. 에너지 충분치 않음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있습니다. 변이 베스킨 안됨 불가능함. 보급품 한도에 도달함. 에너지 부족함. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 일벌레가 공격받고 있음. 광물지대. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 광맥 고갈됨. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 에너지 부족함. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 소진됨. 안됨 불가능함. 일벌레 공격 중.
Oh, wow, they were follow on that queen.
굴락지가 직접 공격받고
Probably had an tester over here though.
불가능함. 보급품 한도에 도달함. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있습니다. 군락지가 직접 공격받고 한열천 고갈돼. 군단 병안된 불가능합성. 에너지 충분치 않음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 안돼. 베스핀 가늘천 소진됨.
Starting to feel kind of starved here, for sure.
에너지 부족함. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군락지가 직접 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음.
This part of the game doesn't seem any more fun than it used to be.
광맥이 소진됨. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력지대 말라고 있음. 받아들일 수 없는 명령임. 적이 일벌레 공격 중. 광맥 소진됨.
Thing is, his bank is so much bigger than mine at this point. That was a good fight, but
군단이 진화했음.
nowhere near enough, I think.
에너지 충분치 않음. 안됨. 불가능. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 안됨. 불가능함. 군락지가 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 에너지 충분치 않음. 베스핀 가스 더. 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 받아들일 수 없는 병력임. 입구락지가 직접 공격받고 있음.
Like these kinds of games are, yeah, the reason why I quit in the first place. I could have taken it more chill though after winning the fight. Yeah, I mean, if this was the last patch, we would have had 0% chance of winning this game. Here we're actually doing fine, I just need to chill. Mine the space, secure the space, not lose this space. But yeah, this was very bad, of course. Getting caught here. I don't know, I think I have too much PTSD from games like this. But I didn't need to go here. I could have just chilled. For sure. Making the ultras was a big mistake. I didn't even need to take this fight, to be honest. I could have just gone back and made more corruptors. Made queens. Sufjant.
광물 더 필요함. 광물 충분치 않음.
We'll see, we'll see. We're giving this patch a fair shot, but so far CVP still seems pretty similar to me. Is it worth getting this mouse or the GMK Pro? I don't know what the GMK Pro looks like, to be honest. But I'm pretty happy with this mouse, for sure. It's very, very light. Played any CBT? We played some CBT, yeah. The units are a bit more responsive than before? Yeah, they're way more responsive. Like, everything is more responsive in this game. Well, the Broodlords are actually a lot better. Like, a lot better. So I think Broodlords might actually be somewhat viable now. The problem is just, like, you're still Still have to play like 3 times better than your opponent to win, but it's always been like that versus Protoss. So. I don't know, some people are telling me it's not bugged, some people are telling me it's bugged. I'm not sure what to believe at the moment.
광물 더 필요함.
Yeah. But I don't know, it seems even harder to kill now with this current storm. It's like you can't, like, dodging the storm means like that you're not taking the fight. It means that you're disengaging.
여왕 생성 성공.
No. Storm is just straight up better. Oh, this way. Oh, this is bad by me.
받아들일 수 없는 명령임. 광물 충분치 않음. 새로운 여왕 진화 완료.
Ah, so bad losing this Overlord. Oh, we didn't lose it though. Not yet, at least.
여왕 생성 성공. 에너지 부족함. 점막 위에서 변태해라. 새로운 점막 위에서 변태해야 함. 점막 중앙이 공격받고 있음. 에너지 충분치 않음. 받아들일 수 없는 명령. 에너지 부족함. 에너지 광물 더 필요함.
Silence.
부족함. 에너지 충분치 않음. 에너지 부족함. 광물 충분치 않음. 광물 더 필요함. 광물 부족. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음.
Ah, what's up, creep? No, I'll have to keep my hatcheries. If I wasn't floating all this money here, would have been a pretty good defense. Ah, man. I'm starting to get tilted for the previous game. Does this thing never run out of energy? It's been on for like 2 minutes. Ah, we're so fucking dead.
추가 베스핀 가스 필요함. 베스핀 가스 광물 부족함. 받아들일 수 없는 광물 더 필요함. 광맥 바다 광물 부족함. 광물지대 말라버림. 일벌레가 공격받고 있어. 교전자 공격하면서. 광물 병력이 공격받고 있음. 베스킨 가롤턴 위에 배치해야 함. 받아들일 광물 충분.
I had a really good setup this game to defend what he did.
대군주.
Didn't deal with it properly.
천막 중앙이 공격받고 있어. 대군주 부족함. 광물.
And the waning tears. It's pretty much impossible to defend, I think.
광물 부족함. 진화 군단 병력이 공격하고 있음.
This was a very sad game. Like what he did should not have ever have worked, but I fucked up really bad. Man, CVP can be so fucking tilting. I think the Storm is just flat out better in every situation, yeah. I've tried a little bit versus Protoss. I think the Cloud is not bad with Ultras, for sure. Like, if melee comps, the Cloud seems pretty good. With range comps, I don't think it's that good because it works for the opponent as well, right? Yeah. Ay. I mean, we're just gonna try out the patch, see how it feels. But I can already feel my blood boiling after playing a couple of late game CVPs. So we'll see. We'll see.
광물 부족함. 광물 충분치 않음.
But yeah, Storm I think is just like straight up better than it was, for sure.
광물 더 필요함. 광물 충분치 않음. 광물 부족함. 광물 더 필요함.
Yeah, I mean it's slightly less, yeah, for sure. But I mean, like, that's not the only way they get energy, right? Like, once they have like 6, 7 High Templars, they're gonna have enough Storms. It's just the initial timings that will have slightly less. Wow.
군락지가 직접 광물을 부족함. 광물 더 필요함. 광물 충분치 않. 일벌레가 공격받고 있음. 광물 더 필요함. 광물 부족함. 광물 충분. 여왕 생성 성공. 광물 부족함.
We lost like 2 or 3 drones there, I think. Overall not too bad, but a lot of lost mining time. I think it should be an alright defense.
광물 더 필요함.
And hey, look what they're gonna do. They're gonna do it again. And again. and again, and again.
Got you, thank you very much for the 23 months, for 32 months, dude. Appreciate that.
군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 에너지 충분치 않음. 광물 더 필요함. 에너지 부족함. 에너지 광물 부족함. 에너지 부족함. 광물 더 필요함. 광물 부족함. 새로운 여왕 준비됨. 광물 충분. 에너지 여왕 생성. 군단 병력을 더 필요함.
Okay, looks like a Hellbat follow-up.
에너지 부족함. 에너지 충분치 않음. 광물 부족함.
Also didn't see a third CC, so
군단 병 에너지
gonna be a strong follow-up though, because our queen count is quite low.
에너지 천막
We don't have a baiting nest. This might be very hard to hold. Fortunate spawn on that queen.
공격받고 있음.
Okay, that was quite committed by him, but he also got a lot of damage done, so
받아들일 수 없는 명령임. 군단 병력이
have to wait and see.
에너지 충분치 않음. 에너지 부족함. 에너지 충분치 광물 부족함. 광물 받아들일 수 필요함. 에너지 부족함. 새로운 여왕. 광물 부족함. 광물 더 필요함. 충분치 않음.
No, where's my overseer? Ah, that's bad. That's really, really bad. Makes it fine. Needed that kill there.
진화 완료. 적이 일벌레 공격 중. 광물 새로운 여왕 안음 준비됨. 에너지 부족함. 광맥 고갈됨. 받아들일 수 없는 명령이다. 베스핀 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 베스핀
Oh.
광맥 소진됨.
I only have one angle of attack here. Which is kind of rough, for sure.
준비됨. 베스핀 간헐천 위에서 변이해야 함. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 여왕 생성 성공. 받아들일 수 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 광맥 곱 에너지 받아들일 수 없는 명령임. 광 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음.
Oh fuck, I have
군단 병력이 공격받고
fucked
있음.
up my hotkeys.
전막 중이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 받아들일 수 없는 명령임.
I fucked everything up, actually.
광맥 소진. 변 군단
Ay, 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 ay.
광물질. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 광물 더 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 광물 부족하다. 변형됨. 군단 변됨. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 새로운 여왕 준비됨. 정막 중에 공격받고 있음. 광물질에 말라버림. 에너지 충분치 않음. 에너지 부족함.
Would love to get the ultras eventually, but for now we're too broke.
진화했음. 광물 충분치 않음. 광물 더 필요함. 받아들일 수 광. 광물 충분치 않음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 직접 공격받고 있음. 지역이 공격받고 있어. 베스핀 가스 부족. 광맥 소진됨. 대군주 생산해야 함. 공격받고 있어. 베스핀 가스 더 있어야 함.
Yeah. Getting worse and worse.
광맥 추가 베스핀 가스 필요한 광물 부족함. 받아들일 수 없는 명령임. 받아들일 수 없는 명령임. 광물지대 여왕 있음. 대군주 광 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 받아들일 수 없는 명령임. 받아들일 수 없는 명령임. 받아들일 수 없는 명령임. 대군주 더 필요함. 군단 병력이 전하고 공격받고 있음. 대군주 진화 군락지가 직접 공격받고 있음. 대군주 더 생성. 받아들일 수 없는 명령.
Holy marauders here.
광물지대 말라버린 추. 군락지가 직접 공격받고 있음. 공격받고 있음. 광맥 소진됨. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군락지가 광물지대 전망. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 천막 종양이 공격받고 있어. 군단 병전자 공격 변형은 군단 바다에서 군단 병력이 공격받고 있어. 에너지 충분치 않음. 광맥 소진된 군단 병력이 공격받고 있습니다.
This is too big. Don't have an answer for it. Yeah, fucking marauders. Ah, I replayed this game so bad. I'm playing so bad, man. Kinda need to stop here, but I'm on the tilt queue now. Yeah, the last 3 games were very frustrating. I mean, this game kind of put me on a tilt spree. No, this is my last game for sure.
광물 부족함. 광물 더 필요함. 광물 부족함. 광물 더 필요함. 광물 충분치 않음.
Did they reduce the radius of the lightning shot, by the way? I feel like they did, right? It feels pretty small now. Maybe I'm just imagining things. Something in the notes? Okay, yeah. Yeah, maybe I'm just imagining things. Is my pool so late? Huh?
광물 충분치 않음. 광물 적이 일벌레 공격 중.
I'm not sure why my pool was so extremely late this game.
여왕 준비됨. 광물 충분치 않음. 광물 더
Not good.
광물 부족함. 광물 충분치 않음. 생성 성공.
Very, very bad. Very, very bad. It's definitely gonna run by the Hellions this game. Like 1000%. Missing injects here. Yeah, just messy early game.
천막 중 군단 병력이 점막 위에서 변태해야 함. 여왕 생성. 군단이 진화했음. 군단 병 새로운 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있었음. 광물 충분치 않음. 베스핀 가스 부족함. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있어. 여왕 생성 성공. 점막 위에서 받아들일 수 없는 병력. 에너지 부족함. 군단 병력이 공격하고 있어. 새로운 준비됨. 군락지가 직접 공격받고 있어. 군단 병력이 공격하고 있어.
Oh, GG. This up, feel bad. Real bad. I can't really win from here. This position is so terrible.
에너지 충분치 않음. 에너지 부족함. 대군주 부족함. 대군주 더 필요함. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있어. 대군주 더 생성해야 함.
Frustrating to play this bad for me. Very frustrating.
받아들일 수 없는 점막 위에서 변태해야. 군단 병력이 부족함받고 있음.
I also forgot this one. Yeah, we're just gonna die to this push, I'm pretty sure. It's going mines though, so there's a small chance. Yeah, I'm just playing too bad.
생성 대군주 더 새로운 여왕 준비됨.
Not a single button was pressed correctly that day. I really don't want to stop now. I get so tilted when I play bad. It's so frustrating. Yeah, I will try again tomorrow. Yeah. We're playing alright, I think. Like in the middle of the games, basically. Like the game number 10 to 15, I think we're playing alright. But then it's just like... Took me these games to get like used to stuff again. We played alright here, and then it's just like... Went off a cliff. Yeah, I need more time for sure. But I always get so frustrated when I play poorly. But yeah, I'm gonna head out, guys. That's me for today. We'll be back tomorrow. Yeah, thank you for watching, guys. I'll see you tomorrow. Appreciate it. Appreciate you guys hanging out. And yeah, we'll try to do better tomorrow. For sure.